Welcome to Baldur's Gate 3. Welcome to what the heck is on my face. Oh, okay, we're gonna... Yeah, that's a holdover from our last session. I think it's probably time to remove that, Lenny. Guys, welcome. We are in the Adamantine Forge. And I don't think we've really done much here, right? I have notes. Explore Forge. I don't think we really explored this much. The deal was until the first cutscene? Was it? Alright. Alright. Is she... Wait a second. Is my character gonna even have it shown? Did we look into that? Hold on. Is there like... oh, equipment options. Helmet always show. Okay. Alright, Lenny. I'll stay true. I'm a woman of my word. I guess. Yeah, Claire Obscure is awesome. If you haven't played it, Hakuna, you really should. It's really good. It could very well win awards for Game of the Year. Absolutely. Okay, so explore the forge. Let's go forward.
This must be the forge. What a sight to behold.
And this is like within like the Dwergar, Grym Forge, all this stuff. There's a good bit going on here. It was Ayas and me who won the giveaway for Expedition 33 last week.
Sammy and Strat, Sammy's Glow.
Yo, what's going on, Solid? Thank you for the bits, and it's my honor, my privilege, my pleasure to welcome you to Baldur's Gate 3. How are you today? Okay, we're about to explore the forge. I guess I will hop down there. Thanks for the bit, Solid. Mold, ejection lever, forge lever. Now, I have picked up various molds as we've been, exploring the other parts of the forge.
Seems to be stuck.
Okay. And then this is forge lever. Oh! Okay, so that does that. Okay, got it. Death Stranding 2. You got a time machine? That didn't even come out yet. What's up, gamer? Welcome to the stream. Okay. Oh. Okay.
It's blocked.
So there's a mold. Are these just for show? These things over here? There's a mold chamber. Insert items. Okay. So what have we've been picking up stuff. Let's see where those things are. They're kind of heavy. Maybe I gave them... Yeah, here we go. So we have longsword, mace, scale mail. I've never known how to pronounce that word properly. And splint is what we have. Okay.
That mold should fit perfectly.
I'm gonna ask a question to our baldies. Am I able to do multiple of these, or do I have to choose one and done? I would hope that I can just pop them in, pop them out, but I don't know if that's the case. This is also not looking at the correct inventory. This is my inventory. So let me switch here to Karlach, who's holding all the stuff. You think it looks rad? You think that... Okay. To each their own. To each their own about that. Man, I don't know, Solid. I don't know enough still about soccer to, talk about it in any meaningful way. I've seen people talk about it, and they're like, oh, the midfield is crumbling, blah, blah, blah. I don't really have that vocabulary to talk about it. I just know if we're winning or losing. I don't know. I mean, we have, I feel really good individual pieces, but sometimes we lack some synergy, and we do also have, some injuries. I had an interesting transitional off season. I don't know. I can do multiple. Okay, so let's do multiple then. What's the harm, right? Let's just fucking do them all.
Fits. Now I just need something worth forging.
Need something worth forging. Do I have to do like something else? I don't know if I understand how this works. Oh, here. Okay, right. We need something to put in here too. I'm kind of afraid standing here, but as long as no one touches that dial, it should be fine. Do I have the other piece?
Let's move.
Let's see. Hey, what's up, Senor Polio? Welcome to the stream. What is required? Oh, here, adamantine. Oh. Okay. So, I think I can only do 2, right? Because I only have 2 pieces of adamantine. So even though I have extra molds, I only have a couple pieces of adamantine. And I have mithril ore, but I don't know if I can use that. But I'm pretty sure I collected these in the area, so that would make sense that this is the other component to use here. Tribe is getting held for saying slag. I've only heard that one place ever, and it's on like an alert and lose stream. Okay, so I only get 2 of those. Okay, so I have to decide which 2 things I might want to make. What does that mean? Like slut? Can I say slut? Has the video been going long enough? Yeah, okay.
Won't budge.
Hey! What's going on, Cat? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Kat, thank you so much for supporting the stream for 5.3 repeating years. Happy 64 months. My goodness. Kat, I really appreciate that. Let me show you the hype train. Our raffle is next Wednesday. We're not going to be playing Siege on that day. We're going to be playing Monster Hunter. Let me actually take a second and make sure that I set a reminder. I gotta take some time to work on that bingo card. Siege bingo, easy peasy. Other bingo, not so much. Monster Hunter bingo. Kat, if you want your name in the hype train, please let me know. And thank you so much. I really appreciate your support, and I really appreciate being part of the community. Let's go, Pink! It's only 20 behind. We still got some big fish out there with their resubs ready to pop some tier 3s. This is possible. And Satomio, good morning. How are you this morning? Welcome in. All right, let's get Kat in there. Good luck, Kat. And yeah, so Senor Polio, this was the last thing you did because something went weird with your save. Yeah, that's fair. I think if something happened with my save at this point, oh well. Nah, it's been fun. Like, it's pretty far in. Like, it's not in the grand scheme of things, but it's more than you'd want to redo. Oh. Headed to Alaska this afternoon, Satomio. Man, good for you. I hope that it goes well. Safe travels. Safe journeys. So I have a question for the Baldur'S. I have another question for the Baldur'S, which is... I'm just going to give all this stuff, actually, to Karlak. So I have 2 adamantine slags. Is that the maximum that I can have? Or have I missed some in the area? Because that will determine then which ones I choose. And I'm really sorry to hear that, Kat. I'm sorry about your weekend. I hope that the week goes much better, and I'm happy that you're here. Yeah, I do have some questions for the Baldur'S. I do want a direct answer to that. If 2 is the maximum, or if I missed them. Because I currently have 5 molds. 2 is max. Okay, thank you, thank you. Alright, so I will decide on 2 of these. Longsword, mace. I'm trying to think of myself here. Sorry, everyone else. I would probably use a longsword. Would I use scale mail? Is that what I currently have? It is. This says heavy. So not that. I don't think I'd use this either. Okay, Baldur'S. Man, you're really earning your food today, Baldur'S. I am thinking what would be best for my character and the way that I'm playing the game would be to do the longsword and the scale mail. Do the Baldur'S agree with that assessment? Because if this is like a maximum, one and done, you forged it, it's over. I just don't want to make any mistakes. And I want to make sure I'm getting the most out of these forgings. Kat, I'm saying your name so frequently today as we're here in the forge. Scale mail, medium, and heavy. But I can't wear heavy, right? So I wouldn't get use out of that? My character? And Kat, I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'll be thinking about you and Micah. I'm really sorry about that, Kat. So you wouldn't waste it on a weapon. See, I'm thinking like maybe the heavy is the better thing to make, but if I don't use it, it's not. You know? Okay, but it does look like we are at least in agreement about the scale mail. So let's start there, the scale mail medium.
Well.
Also, hey YouTube, thanks for watching. If you want to be part of our Baldur'S here in chat, you know where to find us. If I can just fucking click on this, would be great. Oh, that's right, I can use the D-pad. Alright, so we're gonna start with scale mail mold medium. It's not my fault, Moon. It's Lenny. The answer is it's always Lenny. I didn't choose this for myself. The deal is that I have to make it to one cutscene, okay? One fucking cutscene with this dumb mask, and then I'm done. Is it in there? Why'd that say can't be inserted? Also, it appears I don't need to stand on top of it. It appears that I don't need to actually stand on top of it. Okay, can't be inserted. I do also have ore, which was my other idea. But these are what I found in here. Oh. It actually says it is too small and damaged to be of any use. Oh. Okay. But I do have... I found some ore. It's different. It's mithril. I have mithril ore. This says it's ready to be fed into the forge. Definitely keep standing up there. That seems like a really, really good idea. Absolutely. Hey, well, Lenny, you use him however you can, right? Got him if you use him. Armor's their shield, not weapon. Okay, alright. I hear you, Baldi's. I hear you. So... then it seems maybe I can only make one thing? Too small in damage to be of any use. Yeah, I don't know what I can do with those things. Can I, like, learn more? Items, okay, I don't need that. I don't need that. But yeah, that's true. You do find weapons more quickly than you find maybe armor, so I understand that. I guess I can just pop this in there. And yeah, like, we're definitely not done exploring this area. So we might be at the forge, but I will be continuing the Dwergar Underdark stuff. So I'm not gonna ask the Baldies another question, but I do ask that the Baldies scream at me if I'm about to do something very foolish. So what I'm gonna do is use the Mithril ore. So it seems like I can only make one thing, at least as of now. So I'm gonna put the Mithril ore in here because it says it's ready for the forge. And we currently have scale mail in there. So Mithril scale mail is what the resulting item should be. Okay, successfully inserted. Let's make sure no one is standing under the big plunger. Now let's let her rip. Where are we? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Where are we going? Where are we going? This whole thing moved. Oh, whoops. Well, it's been fun and it's been real and it's been real fun, but alright, cool. No point. Solid, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that. Tough fucking break. So this whole thing moved.
Still alive, so that's progress.
What's this over here? Lava valve. I think I am gonna save because I feel like I'm gonna mess up. I don't know how, but I feel like I don't know. I don't know. Lava valve? Maybe that's what I have to do. I don't know. Here you go, Lenny. Here you go. Big close-up. Is there a monster in there? Who the hell are you? Hey, I'm just trying to, like, work on my crafting skills.
The dwarves delved too deep to agree to me.
Oh shit! What the hell? 450 HP? Get out of here. Thank you so much for the bits. What a cool looking thing. Okay, a level 10 golem. That's fine. Exposure to lava has caused the body to soften. Okay, so you need to be in the lava. Can now be affected by certain damage types and is vulnerable to bludgeoning damage. Okay, you're vulnerable to bludgeoning damage. Alright. Alright. He weighs 10,000 pounds. We'll just shove him right out of the way, right? Yeah, the resistances are everything, but not bludgeoning. So we gotta bludgeon this guy. I think that's part of why I kept... Please tell me I kept that fucking... Did I keep a hammer? I meant to, but did I? Because I remember wanting like one other damage type. Did I keep it, or I recently sold stuff? I might have gotten rid of it, which shame on me. Slashing. You know what? Let me sort by weapons just to make sure I'm not overlooking it. Or sort by equipment. Okay, this is Lae'zel. I have multiple of these masks. I feel like that's not gonna fucking help me right now. Oh, there it is! There it is, there it is, there it is. I gave it to Karlach. That's what I did. Alright. Cool. So this is what I was looking for. So I do still have it. Now... Whose turn is it? Lae'zel's turn. We're all gonna get to go. Can't reach destination. That's fun. So you're telling me if I stand here, I can't, like, try to hit it? Like, reading about its resistances, it doesn't sound like there's much that I can do.
No time to waste.
Full stop. And that was a miss, but just aside from that. Soulbreaker applies stunned. Lacerate. What's that? That's a cleave. Well, I don't want to use Soulbreaker if you have like a 55% chance to hit. Oh! 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 Okay, we landed a hit even though it was slashing. It did a whopping 9 damage. And something happened. Prime target. What does that mean? You have drawn Grym's ire. Grym will attempt to attack this creature. Okay, you have that like shield thing if someone tries to attack you, which I don't fully know how that works, but okay, okay. Good job.
Put him up.
Good job. Good job, you. Can you maybe not walk through the lava as this is showing? Is it cool if like you don't maybe walk through it in that way? Like, can we like just hop? Okay. All right. Good start. Good start. Good start. Now we got this. There's no question in my mind, chat, that we got this. Abso-fucking-lutely. I'm surprised that we're landing hits. So everyone's doing slashing damage, which oh, it's halved. So that's not to say that it's resisted. That's not to say that it doesn't like hit. It's just halved. Okay, we can work with that. Slow going, but we can work with that. Hey, Joe, welcome to the stream. Yeah, this dude just came out to say hello, so here we are. I don't think that's a good idea. No, we'll just do normal. We're not gonna do a restless attack.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay, so I want you to get a bludgeoning weapon. Now this might count as like a move to equip a different weapon. but that's okay. Equip. Does that count? Did that count as... Yeah, okay, that's fine. Start your frenzy. All right, and then just head in this direction. You're gonna be our superstar. Absolutely.
Talk to me.
For you, this sunbeam would probably be great. This is like the oh shit move that I've never used. I can't think of a better time. But also, Trident is gonna take a back seat because this looks like something that would bludgeon. Right? Slicey blade, slicey blade, slicey blade, poke, poke. This looks like a bludgeon, so I'm gonna use a maul. See how that goes. They all do something called force damage. Okay. Okay, well, don't tell the Trident that. Don't let the Trident know
What should I do?
that it could have been that. Okay, Sunbeam. Sure. Wait. Blinds all creatures in its path. Well, I don't want that. Well, let's be careful how we do that. We don't want to blind all creatures. Like, just the bad ones. So I'm gonna really quickly quick save. I've never used this move before. So I don't know how this is gonna go. Okay. Does it? Yeah, okay. It shows on the bottom. So I don't want those two selected. So move a little more. Okay, let's try it. Let's see what happens. Never done it. Here we go. Immune to radiant damage. But he is blinded. So that part worked. And blinded means disadvantage on attack rolls. Okay. That's okay. It wasn't a total waste. It was not a total waste. Blinded was at least applied. It's a pretty big hit. It's pretty. That was a decent hit. It's all right.
Strike.
It's okay. That was like, what, 41 damage or something? Jeez. What's this? Soul Breaker. Sure, let's just try everything. It's 55%, which sucks, but let's throw everything we got at it. Throw the fucking kitchen sink. That did a little bit. It's a lot of HP. It's moving. You can see it moving, but this guy has quite a bit. Quite a bit. Okay, you're gonna use your rage. Yeah, it seems like this guy is immune to basically everything. Except bludgeoning, and that's where my single character comes in, right? And that's where the tide's gonna turn. Right? Can I use this again? Can we have more lava? Lava makes him weak to bludgeoning. What if we... I'm trying to see if there's like could we lava more and live? I don't know. Maybe that's a last resort. I'm not sure. Ah, fuck. Oh, sure. We're getting there. Hello, Seamus. How are you today? Come on in. Yeah, the blinding is not nothing.
Still on my feet.
All right. Where are you trying to go? Please don't go into the lava. Is that like technically gonna put you in the lava? It looks like it will. That's not good. But you gotta get an attack in there. I'm gonna save. Because I think she's about to like put her foot into fucking lava. Just trying to see, what if can I like move you more carefully or? And I don't think so. Yeah, you're just straight up in lava. I think. You good? Are you okay? That was good damage though. 50, 59, okay. Alright, see, bludgeoning is good. If everyone had fucking hammers, we'd be done. Can you knock this guy over? Like, what are my chances of knocking this guy over? Maybe not with, no, 42%. Nah, I'd probably have to be a little further away. Strike him again, strike him again. Look at that! Look at that! K, thanks, bye, welcome to the chat, how are you? Sotomio, have a good time. I hope it goes well, I hope it goes fantastic. Stay warm, and we'll see you when you get back. And if you do have some free time, you know where to find us. Okay, so we're doing it a little bit, right? We're doing it a little bit. Just need to do it a lot more.
Can't give up.
Okay, you, let's see. HP could be better. Where is your... Who's the target right now? My character? Hold on. My character is the target. If she does damage, she would become the target. Minus 1d4 penalty to attack rolls and saving throws. There's this, and then there's like Bless, which is elsewhere. Did I get rid of Bless? No, it's right there. It's just on a different page. Okay, so there is Bless and there is Bane. Maybe Bane. I think I could try that. Do you have your Beyblades? Yeah, no. Yes? Now you guys have me calling it that too. Yeah, now you guys have me calling it that too. Okay, I can't use that because we don't have any level 3 spells. No. Is it? No, it's not that. Where the hell is... Oh, here it is. Spirit Guardians. Spirit Guardians. That's what I was looking for. Okay, so in my defense, those icons look kind of similar. So you have 3 level 1s, and you have your channel divinities. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do a Bane on him. Okay, finish selection. Let's just try it. Let's just try it. If he's hitting fewer of his attacks, that would be great. And this also did not change the enmity, which I think is also good. And I'm gonna have her... Provokes attack of opportunity, really? You're close enough that that would be provoked? Okay, so I guess you're actually staying there. All right. Shield. Oh no. Oh wait. Oh no, the lava went away. Wait. Now superheated remains, but the lava went away. So that would go away. And then Then the bludgeoning... Yeah, okay, so we need to make sure he stays superheated. We're gonna have to turn on this again before the current superheated runs out. And make sure that no one is standing in lava when we attempt that. Okay, thanks, bye. Thanks a lot for the follow. It's okay. It's okay. Can this thing bleed? I doubt it. I mean, you missed anyway.
Smell blood.
Critical hit. Sure. I think doing Restless Attack is actually okay. Because we're gonna switch that enmity.
Oh, so much for peace.
Now you are the important one here. So you definitely need to make these hits. Backbreaker. Weakening Strike. Weak Grip to hinder target's attacks. Concussive Smash. Oh, there's also this Absolute Power. Pushes the target back 17 feet. What if we just push him over the side? But then we don't get loot. How far is 17 feet? I'm gonna save. You think they'd go? I don't know. 65% chance. Fuck it. Just fuck it. Okay. Okay, that landed. It didn't budge, but it did land. It's almost at half HP, guys. Two-Armed Man and Gizmo, how are you today? Come on in.
You opened it. We came.
Whew, you see, this isn't the best fight I've been in. I mean, who's to say it's not? Who's to say this isn't my shining achievement? You have so much going on the left side of the screen. Get in there. Get in there.
Need to stay focused.
The dead teammates? I don't have any dead teammates. No one's dead. Like, legitimately, no one's dead. Okay, you just do your best. Oh, we have the... Oh, that's fantastic that this is the prime target. That's actually really good, I think. You can't... Can you move away? Provokes attack of opportunity. You can move a little bit? Maybe? I'm gonna do a lot of quick saves. You were able to move... Can you move a little more? You can move like a little bit. Can we get him away? A little bit? I think you've maybe reached how far you can go. Okay.
Let's end this.
Now I really... You can use this and it doesn't say provokes attack of opportunity. Alright, so that should have reapplied superheated. And let's have you do a heal. Let's have you do a heal. You got your channel? No, wait, that was your action. Okay, that was your action. That's okay. And the one that's gonna get hit is the maul. So I think you're good. You are good. Wait. Yo, wait a second. What if you dip? What if everyone dips their... Obviously, the superheated, the lava is not his friend. So what if we dip our weapons into lava and then use those as well? I'll have to try it. Everyone's standing by lava. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to do that. Can you just do a little dipsy-doo? Or does this not count as a dippable surface? It says must be dippable. I guess maybe lava is not dippable? Well, I fucking think it should be, but, you know, what do I know? Whoa! Yes, that's working just as I was hoping.
Send them back to the hells.
Wait. Wait. There's more. Wait. Ah, fuck. Fuck these guys. Yeah. Fuck these guys.
It's sippable if you want your weapon to melt away.
Yeah, alright. Did you see what happened there, though? Solid, thank you so much for the bids. So what I wanted to get him to attack the spiritual weapon, because it's not, one of my girls. And then I was trying to move it away so that he would have to chase it and trigger multiple attacks of opportunity. That's what I was hoping to happen, and that is what did happen. But now... you see, I don't want to go in the lava. And we have these fucking guys. How many? 4? And they're all over there. Now I got 2 ideas. With those guys. 1, kill them before they get close, hopefully. 2, use them to my advantage. And have them explode maybe near him. So those are my 2 ideas. Now, if we're all in the same area, them exploding near him will also mean they're exploding near me. So that might be a little dangerous. Can I have you... Wait, what if... 55%. Flip the coin. Melting! It said melting. Melt, bitch! Melt! Okay. I like this. Oh, I like this a lot. Now, I can't really do this because I would also melt. I would be in the lava. So... I guess I can do some ranged attacks. I'm not gonna burn my fucking self. And then there's also these guys who are really far away. So I think I have to wait. How much would lava hurt anyway? Is that fucking crazy? I don't know how much it would hurt. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Nah, don't do it. Don't do it. It's absolutely stupid to me, though, that whenever an enemy is prone, it has the ability to still dodge attacks. I understand the way that the dice roll, and the percentages with ranged, I get that. But I'm just saying, in a real situation, if someone is laying on the ground and you can't hit them with an arrow, come on.
I will ascend.
Can you, jump there and maybe hit it without having to go into lava? It looks like it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that works. You're not in the lava. Not enough movement. All right. What kind of HP we looking at here? 183. 183. I guess that's true. Think of it as the armor. Okay, yeah. All right. That's better. All right, that works for me. Ooh, spooky. Little Jinx moment sinking up on the giggle. And where you're gonna walk in the lava. Ah, man. Oh, man. Hold on, I'm a little confused. Oh, because you're trying to hit Lae'zel, that's why. I want to make sure you're shooting the right target. Why does sometimes it's saying 40 and sometimes it's saying 64? Are there like different parts of you that I can technically aim at? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna go with whatever has the highest percent. Yeah, do it again. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. I like Seamus coming in with the hot take. Right? Gizmo picking up on that as well. In the middle of lava, right? Okay, you're done. Shadowheart is prone. And 1 HP. She's our healer. Let's hope that these guys coming in don't come too close too fast. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, they're right next to us. Oh, no, no, no. I was hoping that... I was hoping it would not happen quite like that. Hey, what's going on, Govey? How was Eurovision for you? Welcome to the stream. I was really hoping that they might just come a little at a time and not automatically be here so quickly. I don't know. I actually don't know if anybody dropped their weapon. Did it say that? I saw the hot metal, but I don't know if it had the full effect or something. Okay. We're gonna do your preserve life right now. It was a save, okay. We are confirming this. And that also brings Blade Ward. You could still do the healing word. And you might want to. Lae'zel has 19 HP, you have 27. Yeah, let's give this to Lae'zel. And I still have enough Channel Divinity for another big group heal. Just one more though, because one of my notes today was long rest soonish. Saved. How many scrolls of like Revivified do I have? Enough? For like this little idea that's kicking around right now? Yeah, we got plenty. Because if these explode, I would hope that'd be bad for everyone in the area. Which would be 2 of them, right? That's 2 of them, not everybody. Hakuna knows what I'm thinking about. Like, these 2 shouldn't be affected. Oh, boy. Like, I was hoping we could get them from a distance. But they close that distance really fast. Let's do the mall. Okay, he goes next. You know what? I'm gonna save. Fuck it. Let's save. 85% on this thing. Fuck it. How much do you hit for 6 to 13? If you hit for 6 to 13, the chances of you doing 12 damage aren't super high. So I'm actually gonna change my mind. And I'll just hit him. Switch the threat assessment. We're down to 172. We're doing better than I expected. Okay, he's coming back. He's coming back up. Spiritual weapon is dead. Shadowheart took the worst of that as well. %90 chance. I like that. Hold on. I'm gonna save. Because what I'm about to do, I have not done too many times, and I want to make sure I do it correctly. Like, I'm gonna switch the turn order. Can you jump away? No, it's gonna be an attack of opportunity. Oh wait, what if it's not? There was a pixel there where it wasn't. Okay, you're a little bit further away from what's about to happen. Nico! Thank you so much. 67 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for being a part of the community, Nico. Thanks for supporting it in all the ways that you do. Nico, what have you been watching recently, by the way? Because I think a lot of us here in the community have similar viewing habits, but I feel like me and you, Nico, we line up. Like, who else is watching Sex in the City? You? How are you doing, Nico? Thank you so much. If you want your name in the hype train, not that I have to ask, actually. I'm going to go ahead and put you in pink. I don't see you choosing anything besides that, right? Let me know if I'm wrong. Thank you so much, and welcome to the stream. Yeah, we have some cool shows coming out in May. 9 Perfect Strangers, which I didn't know is having a second season, is having a second season that I think is set in, like, the Swiss Alps. And 9 Perfect Strangers, of course, part of the trilogy of Nicole Kidman shows where she's a well-to-do woman in crisis, joined by The Undoing and what's the other one? Big Little Lies. Yeah, that's the TV show trilogy. What else? There's something else. Oh, Sex and the City, what we were talking about. I feel like there's at least one more. Last of Us is about to end. I did not realize we only had one more episode left after this week's. That's it. Best of luck, Nico. Thank you so much. Alright, you guys ready to get crazy in here? You ready to get a little fucking crazy in here? 56%. Yeah, but you can't do much at all right now, can you? Well. I mean, I do have you as an Eldritch Knight, so, like, you do have magic stuff. I'm gonna try to shoot one of these guys. I did. I've been pretty good at watching The Last of Us, like, when it comes out. So I am caught up on that. Oh, I didn't realize that one had a concentration.
Got this.
Alright. Alright. Here we go. Here's the plan. Oh, big guy? Wait, is big guy immune to fire damage? Is that what that just said? Or is she immune to fire damage? I know she is, but is he as well? So is this pointless? Ah. Nullified. Ah. Can I get both of these? Alright. Alright. Happens if you shove. If you shove and it, like, falls into lava. Does that matter? Probably not. Enjoy the lurk, Gizmo. Hey, 3-day girls weekend. Good for you, Nico. Good for you. I know, okay, Gizmo, sounds good. I don't even know, Amintor, if I would say it's in the last act. I don't want to spoil too much about it because there are people who are just watching the show and like aren't comparing it directly to the game. I don't know if it's even up to that. I feel like it is not. I think that they're stretching out the second game between seasons 2 and 3 of the show. Here's what I can say that's not hopefully spoilery at all. The last episode dealt with space. Yeah, it's hopefully that's just very confusing for people to hear.
Time to push my luck again.
Well, it doesn't have you going in the lava, so. That'd be against me. Enemies have advantage against you. No, I don't think you should. I don't think you should on that one. Because I'm going to become the prime target. Can I knock him in again? Where's all my throw stuff? There's a pike. Only 30% because you're so close, I suppose. You probably can't safely back up. Right? No. Yeah, so that's the part that we got to Amintor, which I don't think is near the last act. Alright, so she's gonna have to use her turn just to get up. He's gonna take his turn attacking my character. I have 46 HP. And then, of course, these fuckers are gonna do whatever they're gonna do. Let's save, because things aren't, like, dire. Things aren't great, but they're not dire. That's fine. Okay, well, kick her while she's down. Why don't you? Kick her while she's down. Okay, you absolutely need to do your preserve life. Absolutely. Really big. Really big. And I'm gonna have you use this final one on yourself.
Take 2.
Look at this! Look at this! No one's even in the red! I think I'm making a new record for how many quick saves I've done in one fight. I think that's it for you. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, yeah. Miss. Oh, no. Oh. There was something that I did not realize there, which is that there... Oh, you are fighting the methods. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. I thought... I didn't realize that. Okay, let's hop you over. Yeah, fuck it. I thought that it was everyone versus me, but it wasn't. And now there's only one of these guys left. Okay.
Victory awaits.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that right now. She has 22 HP. Ranged attack would hit for 40. Main attack would be 55. Can you hop to this little spot? Is she? Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. She's, oh, get that foot, oh, shoot, get that foot back on there. How much does burning do? 1 to 4 damage. Okay, you can handle 1 to 4. God damn. Oh, yeah, maybe it was the fire breath. Maybe it was just a reaction.
Let's go with fire, baby.
That's what we're literally doing. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Fuck it. It's okay. It's down to 70. Oh, it hit for 2 HP. It hit for 2 HP. Nine. 9%. Oh, wow, okay. There's 60. Well, no. It's resistant to that. To radiant damage. Nullified. Okay, so I think that's what that does. Right, so I don't do that. I don't think you should do that. Oh man, what can you do? What can you do? Concussive smash. Dazed. If you knock this guy out with a daze. No, it's only 5 to 10. That's also only 5 to 10. God damn. Alright. I made my choice. Can I have you heal, please? Just a big old drink. Big old drink. Okay, I would like to wrap this up very quickly, if that's okay. Let's, yeah, I think, you know, it's gone on long enough. Let's just wrap it up. Shocking Grasp does what? Target cannot use reactions. Advantage on creatures with metal armor. But what about your resistances? Do you care about that? Lightning. It says nullified. So I don't think I should do that. That's not the word I'm looking for. $63, guys. 63. I would like to be hitting these potions kind of hard. I'd like to be hitting some potions kind of hard. I think you can just drink them from anywhere. Try to keep our girls in the fight. Alright. Alright, big guy.
Ready for another round?
63 HP to go. 63 HP to go. We got this. Come on. Come on. You have 40 HP. Okay, I don't think you're gonna take 40 damage, so I'm not gonna heal you.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Now you're our big damage dealer. You have our bludgeoning, so you're big time here. 32. One more hit. One more hit. Come on. Yes. Let's go. A Grym Fate indeed. What's the forge hammer? Forge hammer, what's that? I just got an achievement for not using it. Oh man. Forge hammer, does that sound familiar? I don't know. The big hammer in the middle of the arena. Also, hey, we don't say supposed to. You could have worded that like, would you like to know a more epic, cinematic, and satisfying way? But not necessarily supposed to. Oh, well, when do we ever do things like that? Never. Really, never.
Try me.
Oh, fuck! Wait, And then I had her just hop through some lava. Can I explain myself? Because I'm gonna explain myself. Whenever, look here, she's in the lava and she's taking 4 damage per turn. So I was thinking, oh, I can just tank 4 damage as I walk over there. So I don't know why I'm not sure why it was different. She has been standing in the lava and she's taking 4 damage per turn from burning. But I couldn't take 2 steps in it? Was my health a lot lower than I realized? She's in the fire on the ground, not the lava. I don't know, looks like Homegirl has a foot in the lava to me. Joanna coming in with the tier 2. Steamy, steamy, steamy.
Don't you know that you're toxic?
Welcome to the stream, Joanna. Thank you so much for tier 2. That's so helpful. I hope you enjoy month 95 of being a subscriber. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Joanna, let me show you the hype train. As chat, you know, finishes up their giggle fit over what I just did. And you know, Joe, that's completely true. The same is true if you're like getting into a pool and it's kind of cold. You know, the nips, that is like a whoo, that's a, once you get past that, you're okay. Cold Stout, thanks a lot for the follow. Joanne, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. We have 35 in purple, 16 in pink trying to catch up, and 9 in yellow. Joanna, thank you so much. Max, welcome to the stream. I guess I can't tell the difference. Like, to me, it looks visually indistinct. So, I had thought that the lava wasn't that bad. To my surprise, I thought it wasn't that bad. I thought she was just taking 4 damage. So, I thought it would be fine if I did that. It was not fine. Are you serious? It was not fine.
I really loved how it went on that plate.
Tell me about it.
As I had Lysel on the platform baiting him into the hammer of shadow heart on the lever, I could just see the mirror. No, shadow heart.
Are they alive? Alright, they're alive. Are we okay? She's dead. She needs a scroll. That's okay. That's why I counted to make sure that we had enough. Thank you so much for the bids. Yeah, how many bonus points is that going to be worth, huh? Okay. Poof. I don't think I saved but since the thing died. So I'm not going to reload. I did see if I had a Revivify scroll, which I do. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that. Joanna is going 1 yellow, 1 purple. 0 for pink. 0 points for pink. It was rough in Eurovision whenever they got 0 points. Like, you felt that through the TV. I felt kind of bad. Joanna, thank you so much. I do appreciate that. I'm really proud of us. Did we do it in the, like, fun, secret, cool Hitman death way? No. But I think we used our noggins a little bit. You know, I switched to bludgeoning damage. I was checking the nullifications, making sure I didn't, you know, do things that wouldn't have an effect. Tried to use them if it didn't really work out. I did, for the duration of the fight, jump over the lava, and then I just didn't at the end because I didn't think it was that bad because of Lae'zel's little foot that I thought was in the lava but was not in the lava. But we did it. I'm happy with how that went. Okay, let's revive my character. That's not the right screen. Let's do some looting. Wow, these are not in the right order. There we go. You're gonna use Scroll of Revivify, I suppose, on me. And I'm gonna have Karlach do it because it's gonna deepen our emotional connection. Choose destination? It doesn't matter.
Death's close at hand.
Man, we really need that long rest. Man, more than ever do we need that.
Blood? No, never mind.
Whew. No one can do anything for anyone, really. We just have to make sure that we don't take another single point of damage. I wonder if I can long rest in the forge? Maybe. Let's loot. Let's fucking save. Hard save, and let's loot. A Grym fate. You see, Solid, I actually, if I would have done that in the intended way, I would not have gotten that achievement. And it's 20. So I'm happy. And it tells you the percent there too. That is nearly a rare achievement. Not quite. Rare is under 10%. So 11% of people who have booted up the game ever. This is not, now that's not to be read as like 90% of people or 89% of people use the hammer, because they take the percentage based on how many people just ever played the game at all. So I'm happy that we got that. Happy that we got that. Let's do some looting, and then we will save, and we will go to our first break. I did, Joanna. I did like Eurovision. And it was so exciting that the person that I liked the most ended up winning. It's like rooting for the home team. So that was nice. Oh, whoa. Wait. I thought that was like a Mephit thing. Oh, fuck's sake. I thought that was another corpse to loot. Was this just now? Was that save? I thought that was another dead body. All right? Yes, I was rooting for JJ. I lost my mind over those vocals. Wait, no, Joanna, you were rooting for the sauna song? No, not Goofy. Too goofy to win. Fun to watch. So fun to watch. With all of my Eurovision knowledge now, I must say, come on now. If something like that won over this angelic opera singer, come on. That's not fair. Like, I think it's fun that they go on the international stage and people get excited about them, but I don't think it should actually take the trophy from that. I feel like we should really be giving the trophy to, like, the most talented singers. And those guys are very fun. But I don't think they should have won over other acts. I think they're a good part of the show. good part of the show. Great. Glad that you're here, but I don't think they should win. Okay, I'm gonna loot this big guy last. Oh, and I have to pick up my stuff. Hold on, let me do this so I can, like, pick up my stuff. Pick up my javelin. Okay, big guy. Grym Skull Helm. And Lenny, we have gotten a cutscene now. There was that big close-up of my face, so I can finally take this shit off. What is this, man? Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer, and it grants resistance to fire damage. And it comes with Hunter's Mark. Now, here's the bad thing. It's heavy armor. So, like, my character is not proficient with this. What does it look like? Oh, that's interesting. It's kind of like Witch King a little bit, right? Like Witch King of Angmar just a little bit? Man, that's kind of fucking hardcore. Honestly. So, but I suppose it's not for me because I am not proficient with heavy armor. What's this? Oh, okay, that's from before. Now, what does that mean again? To not be proficient? Just bad for you? Or you don't get like a benefit or something? I don't remember what that means exactly. I think this is what I was wearing. Yeah, that looks familiar. I think I might have another one that's similar. What's this one do for me? Creatures who miss their attack rolls against the wearer must make a dexterity saving throw or take damage. Constitution saving throws +1. Okay, so remind me, what does lacking proficiency mean? Sweden, Finland, San Marino. Oh, Finland was that the girl saying about coming? Moon had to tell me that. Because I don't know, like more than half of them were singing in languages I don't understand. And then Moon was like, so actually, this is what that translates to. And I was like, oh, it makes a lot of sense. A lot more sense. San Marino was like the DJs, right? I thought they were okay. Coming, Joe. Coming. I think it was about coming. Orgasms, Joe. Something like that. You'll learn one day. Ask your parents. Yeah, I didn't mind San Marino if I'm thinking of the right people. They came they came last, and I thought that was kind of harsh. I think that there were way worse acts than them. Greece. Oh yeah, I liked Greece. I thought Greece was pretty good. I thought her glasses were cute. I think for JJ, I was just so surprised. Like, what is coming out of this creature? And it was amazing. Like, it was a real, like, jaw-dropping chills kind of moment. And I was like, okay, that should win. That should win. I don't know if you're going to convince me of that, Solid. I don't think you are. I really like wearing armor. Oh, it prevents from raging. Okay, absolutely max. We don't want that. Can't use spells, disadvantage on rolls. Okay. Hey, what's going on, Dan? What's going on, Venom? Welcome to the stream. I thought that I liked Malta's. I thought Malta's was fun. And honestly, I enjoyed the UK song. The song that's been in my head has been UK song. I thought it was fun to sing along to. I thought it was cute. So UK was like I had whenever I kept notes because I said if I don't keep notes, I'm going to forget. So JJ was tier 1, and then I had a number of people in tier 2, and I had a couple people in tier 3. So UK was like in my tier 2. What's going on, Nevergoat, Ayaz, and me? Welcome to the stream, everybody.
Now, if any of you sons of bitches got anything else to say, now's the fucking in time!
Yeah, Joanna, I also really liked that song. I liked that song too. I thought she was my first favorite. Because she came, what, like 4th or something? She was the first one that I jotted down. I was like, okay, she's pretty good. She sings well. I was surprised that Spain didn't get more love. I thought that Spain had a lot of star power. And nothing. Nothing. Okay. Ow! That means Wolf is here. Wolf, welcome to the stream. I guess I should find something to do with this helmet. Now, isn't there a way that I can, like, level or give myself heavy armor for proficiencies that I could wear something like this? Thought that might be kind of like a waste. So you're probably also not proficient with that. Is Lae'zel my only one who could wear it? Yeah, you can't wear it. You probably can't wear it. Sorry, is that a magic lamp? What is that? Potion of angelic slumber. Oh, okay. I don't know where I picked that up. Oh, you could wear it. Hey, she could wear it. So Shadowheart could wear it, and I think Lae'zel could wear it. So I see. What are you guys currently wearing? When you succeed a saving throw, the foe that caused the throw takes psychic damage. Oh, and you have a bonus to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma because you're Githyanki. And you're not wearing anything. So it makes sense to me to give this to Shadowheart. She's our healer, so to, like, save our healer from crits sounds pretty good to me. This one feels pretty clear, right? Lae'zel already has something in that armor slot that's pretty good, and it's especially good for the Githyanki. She doesn't have anything in the armor slot. I feel like she dies a lot. So to save her from a crit and grant fire resistance. Is there any reason, Solid, that you'd rather me give it to Lae'zel? Just for aesthetics, or is there like a gameplay reason? Now she looks stupid as fuck in that. Like that looks dumb. That looks much better on, say, my character. This looks stupid.
No time to rest.
Equipment, options, helmet. I think we had it set to hide during dialogues, right? And then we changed it. I don't want to hide my helmet altogether. Hide during dialogues. Is that set for everybody?
Blackets will be done.
Yeah, that's for everybody. So I can just hide that forever.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Like, the helmet is wearing her. She's not really wearing the helmet. Oh yeah, Poland was fun. I thought that Poland was fun. See, I put Estonia and Sweden, Joanna, in a similar group. I really do. Now, what I can say good about Estonia, I did like the bit with the, like, girl rushing the stage. I thought that was cute and, like, inventive. But it was so goofy. And you guys really should have heard my wife, who is a huge coffee nerd. And she's explaining to me that, like, espresso macchiato doesn't even make sense. It's like saying ATM machine because a macchiato has espresso. And she's like, it wouldn't even be served in a cup that big. That doesn't even... Meanwhile, I'm just like, wow, this is a dumb song. But she's, like, breaking down the lore of coffee. There is no way. Okay, Two-Armed Man. See, I thought that I could, like, in one of my levels, like, take an ability. But okay, there is no way. Thank you. You know the one I was talking about. The feet, right. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. The helm works visually. We'll see what it looks like. I don't think Lae'zel's gonna get it because I do like the circlet that she has, but we can see what it looks like. Yeah, that's not bad. Like, yeah, that kind of works. It works with her armor. It, like, looks super hardcore. Visually, for sure. No question. Easy. But I kind of like the psionic revenge circlet, so that she gets the bonuses to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. It just makes sense to me. That she gets this one, and someone who has nothing on their noggin gets the other one. Well, but if you compare the fact that Shadowheart has nothing in that armor slot at all, it'd be different if Shadowheart already had something there, and maybe in the future, we will put something there. And then we can switch things around. But I think with the current armor that we have to choose between, where Shadowheart doesn't have any helm at all, and Lae'zel already has this one.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
But I will hide that because that does look atrocious. That does look bad. So that's gonna be a hide forever. Yeah, if I get something new to fill in that slot for Shadowheart, then I'll probably give this helm to Lae'zel, but with what we have, I think that's the best call for me. I do also feel like, at least in my playthrough, Shadowheart has been the hardest person to keep alive. And she's our healer. She's the one that I want to keep alive the most, because she needs to take care of everybody else. So I feel like this will be good. All right, we're gonna do a save, and then we're gonna take our first break of today's
I
stream.
have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it.
I'm gonna catch up on chat, and we're gonna get going. Really fun start to today already. We need to do a long rest. I hope that we can do one here. The only lyrics that I knew Nevergoat were from the Italian song, since it had them posted on the screen. I didn't know what anyone else was saying at all, except for of course, the English songs. Does my wife stop by streams? No, not really, Dan. Not really, because we work at the same time. So I'm working at the same time that she is working. So she doesn't really have time to pop into streams. Now, if I'm doing a special stream that is not part of my normal schedule, let's say a streamathon, then you'll definitely have a chance to see her in chat a bit more. Yeah, I would like to, Joanna, yeah. Netherlands, who was Netherlands? Netherlands isn't sticking in my mind right now, I don't think. Right, and that makes sense because he was more of a singer-songwriter. Now, I thought that was a fine song, and I also thought that Portugal was a fine song, Joanna. But I thought that they were kind of sleepy. You know, not... Again, from my knowledge, my deep, deep knowledge and fandom of Eurovision dating back a couple weeks, they just didn't feel like contest winners. They were pretty songs, sounded great, but just kind of snoozy, you know? They would be the song that plays on the album whenever you, need a break from the more exciting songs. Oh, that's right, C'est la vie, right. I thought that song was going somewhere, and then it got dancey. And I felt like that kind of killed it. Let's say that he would have performed it more in the style of, I don't know, a nice John Legend ballad or something. I feel like it would have been better, because he had a really good voice. But then I feel like once it twisted and became a little, poppier, I don't think it worked as well for him. Okay, we're going to take that first break. Is what we're going to do. Guys, thank you so much for being here so far today. I'm having a lot of fun, and I hope that you are too. When we return, I need to long rest as soon as possible. We're barely hanging on here. All it takes is one more toe touching lava, and it's all over. If you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of Baldur's Gate. That's going to be starting right now. Everyone else, it's going to be King of the Pit. BFG, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I'm late on first break. So you're here just in time. Let's turn on the music. Turn on some Chillhab. Guys, enjoy the pit. Go take a stretch. Go get some water. After all that heat, we definitely need some water. We'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, lava monsters, welcome back to the stream. Gizmo, Joanna, BFG with our wins. And it's between me and BFG for the last one here. Having a lot of fun already, and the day has just begun. I'll take that win if you don't mind. We are exploring the Forge, although we might kind of be done exploring the Forge. We're gonna continue with the Dwergar stuff, the Underdark stuff. I need a long rest. We have a full week of streams lined up for you guys. Today, Baldur's Gate 3. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Doom. Tomorrow is Doom. Wednesday is Best Served Cold, a new indie game where you play a speakeasy bartender trying to solve murder mysteries. Sounds really cool. Definitely up our alley. We have Siege on Thursday, and on Friday it's going to be Pirate Yakuza. Also, if you have not heard, I now have a Ubisoft creator code. So if you are shopping in the Ubisoft store for games or whatever else you buy in the Ubisoft store, go ahead, pop that code in during checkout. Support the stream. All right, let's jump back in. I need to rest. I absolutely need to rest. Something else that I realized over break that could have kind of tipped me off a little bit about, the alternate way to get through this would be the bludgeoning damage. If I thought more about the vulnerability to bludgeoning damage, aside from just I need a hammer, which I did equip, I wasn't thinking big enough. I wasn't thinking big enough about the type of hammer that maybe I should have been using. Can I just nap here? Is that cool? Can we just okay. Why not? Hi everyone. How you been? Been a while.
So, are we saving this Nier from suffocating or leaving him to die?
Oh, right.
I'm fine with either, naturally. The last thing I want to do is ruin these nails digging through rock.
Okay, let me remember. That's the, dark elf or something that I'm supposed to come kill, but he might also be, helpful in a way? Man, I kind of forget the details. I'll have to look at our journal. Of course, we can't leave him to die. We probably should, if only for the gnome's sake. We're busy. We can't stop for everyone we meet. I don't know. I don't remember. I imagine that telling Asterion how I feel is not locking anything in. I don't know. I really don't remember super well. I remember the name and I feel like I remember some of the circumstance, but not well enough to really answer this question. No, I wasn't trying to do that, never go. Oh, it was only afterwards that I saw an achievement that said, get through the fight without using the forge hammer, which of course prompted me to say, what's the forge hammer? And then chat was telling me the other way that I could do it. So no, during the fight, I did not consider that. No. I got an achievement for doing it without it, though. He's a true soul, one of the Absolute's lieutenants. Okay. I don't know how much that matters to me. But the gnomes did want us to kill him. I'm gonna say maybe we should, but I reserve the right to change my mind once I reacquaint myself with, the journal and stuff.
Gods, really? Oh, saving a drow I can understand, but saving gnomes? Oh. But if you insist on being a hero, I won't get in your way. Just don't expect me to help either.
Okay. I'm gonna look at my journal. Oh, right. I have a foraged item to pick up. Almost forgot. Sovereign Spa wants the head of the drow near. Sovereign. Oh, that's the mushroom. Okay, right. I have no reason to distrust the mushroom people, although I am not 100% trusting either. Because I know that they have like spores and like maybe they could be like manipulating, I don't know. I have no evidence of that, but I'm just saying I'm keeping out my feelers just in case. I mean, that seems fine. He's probably a piece of shit, right? Like, he's probably not a good guy. Probably. Let's read this other stuff. Give the boots... I don't think I will. Gek Cole was defeated. We should bring the boots to the... No, I don't want to do that. Stop mentioning the boots. I don't want to get back the boots. I'm wearing the boots. Someone's wearing the boots. Thula, a gnome, asked us to help her kin. Dreggar are holding them captive. Okay. Stop bothering me about the fucking boots. Who's wearing the boots? Someone's wearing these boots. I don't think it's me. Speedy light feet. I don't think you're wearing them. Is it you? Boots of speed?
Ambulance breeds madness.
Those are just your shoes. It must be the boots of speed, right?
My faith will guide me.
Think so?
Okay, no more about the boots. We have much more important things to
Right.
Stop me yet.
do.
Right.
Bringing Marina that wand.
That's right. How could we forget? I mean, the game is not letting us forget. It is keeping that quest marker right there, big and bright for us. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that. I don't know if we're going to see those other classes. You know where you can see those other classes is in different playthroughs. Yeah. So thank you so much for the bits. Yeah, let's look at the other quests. Moonrise Towers, right. Okay. Okay, right now I'm leaning towards killing this guy, but we'll take it as it comes. How are you?
Nasty way to go. Suffocating slowly under a ton of rubble. Not a fate I'd personally relish.
I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I just don't care about most of those right now. I feel like all of our people have a bunch of dialogue, but I just don't care about most of it at this point in time. Now, there are certain characters that I do care more about. All of the dialogue.
We need to get that near guy unstuck, or those gnomes are done for. Come on, focus.
Now, okay, wait a second. I think I'm forgetting some details that the journal is not covering. They're saying, get him unstuck, or else the gnomes are done for? I thought it was the gnomes that wanted him dead. So I need to help him to help the gnomes? Man, I don't know. I'm a little confused. I thought the gnomes wanted him dead. And it sounds like getting him unstuck is helping him. So, Baldur'S, feel free to help describe that situation a little clearer. I mean, the game might describe it as we go through it, but I definitely am forgetting some of those details.
You must have questions.
I do? No. No, I'm good. Alright, you exist. I truly forget every time.
This true soul near stuck behind a rockfall, is he? Forgive me if I'm in no hurry to go digging him out.
So am I supposed to dig him out just to kill him? Like, I'm getting a little bit more information from these people. Hi. Hello, sweet one. It looks so fuzzy. Okay, have a good day. Halson.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
And to you. Oh, you have a lot of dialogue. Oh, number 6. Hope I didn't come on too strong. No, we're not saying that. Okay, let's talk to Shadowheart.
That drow, near, is going to be on his last gasp unless someone digs him out. Though, not necessarily our concern, of course.
Now, some of this I will say. Yeah, she's like a tiefling kind of devil thing, Dan. But don't judge a devil by its cover. The gnomes are being used as slave labor to get to him. Oh, that's why. Okay, that's helping the gnomes. Okay, that's okay. He had gnomes with him when he got stuck in the... I see. Right. Yeah, that's what I knew, Two-Armed Man. So then I was really confused whenever Karlach was like, for the gnomes' sake, we need to help get him out of the rubble. I was like, hold on a second. I thought he and the gnomes were on opposite sides of this. Why would they both want that to happen? Okay. So I could get him out of the rubble, but also kill him. Differently, probably. I suppose don't answer that, but if I can get the gnomes, help the gnomes so that they're not doing the slave labor and, you know, other gnomes that might be buried, and then kill him separately. Man, what an ironic way to go. I save you just to kill you. I could probably do that. Right, Nier had a way of crossing the Shadowlands. I do remember that as well. That was the part that I was like, hold on, isn't he helpful somehow? But I don't know, I kind of feel like I'd be able to figure it out another way without needing his help. You kept that idol of Shar from Grym Forge, I take it?
Of course. I couldn't leave such a treasure behind. I'll find it a place of honor in the camp. I suppose I owe you my thanks. Unlikely I'd have found this without you leading the way. In any case, it was certainly not what I expected to find in the Underdark. I wonder... perhaps this is connected to the Dark Justiciars. This is no coincidence, I'm sure of it. I need to keep an eye out for more signs. Learn more about the Justiciars' presence in these lands. It could be important. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shar, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shar, save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
It's interesting how there are some parallels between a couple of the stories, namely Lae'zel and Shadowheart, which I also find funny that it's those two that are having some similarities, where, you know, a life that they know and a female figure that they've been sort of like indebted to is maybe not all she was cracked up to be, or maybe that's not really the best way for them to go about their lives. Now, of course, that's the outsider looking in. It's way more complicated for them, and their situations, although you can compare them a little bit, still do have a lot of differences. Very well, let's see if we find anything in the future. Oh, that's a typo. They're missing the word the. Let's see if we find anything in future. Oops. If Dark Justiciars were once a power around here, all signs suggest that time has long passed. We have more important things to focus on than chasing Shar and ghosts. Now that's just rude. The evidence does suggest that they might have been in power in the past.
All signs we've encountered so far, perhaps. I'll be keeping my eyes peeled going forward.
Okay. No, it's absolutely a typo. Absolutely. That would not get by my discerning eye. an easy thing, especially in a game with tons of dialogue to proofread and to copy edit, but still an error. No, I can talk to him about the Shadowlands.
You wish to speak?
No, Solid, it's wrong. It's wrong, Solid. It's a mistake. It sounds wrong. We can, what did it say? We can see in future. It sounds very primitive. It's not right. It's not a poetic license kind of thing. They just forgot the word. That's okay. It's no big deal. Shadowlands. Didn't you talk about the Shadowlands? I guess I can say number 3. I found the Stronghold. I found the Grym Forge.
Impressive. Most would quake at the mere thought of delving that far into the Underdark. What did you find?
Well, there was some quaking, that's for sure. Absolute followers, but that's about all. Danger. Are you sure that's the best way to moonrise? I've got more exploring to do. I do have more exploring to do. That's probably the most true thing to say.
Tread carefully. You're on the right track, I'm sure. But there'll still be danger and difficulty before you reach Moonrise. It may prove impossible to avoid the Shadow Curse entirely. But if you find any way to limit your exposure, seize it.
I don't know. That's what that near could be useful for, but I don't know. Do you know how the Shadow Curse can be stopped?
Perhaps. But we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said.
Okay. Yeah, Gizmo, I was trying to do a cool, like, Ramona Flowers thing, you know, dye my hair nonchalantly. It got a little messy. Okay, I think I have talked to everybody that I wanted to talk to. Okay, let's end the day. Oh, who wants a little chat here at night? Hello, let's make sure no one down here wants to say anything. There's only one person that has a subject to broach here.
Hey, soldier. You said you might try cooling me down. Any leads?
Actually, yes. Let me try something. Do you have any ideas? Nothing's coming to mind, sorry. Let me try something. What's that something? I'm gonna save because I have no idea what this is gonna lead to.
Yes!
Oh, sorry, yeah, no, I don't fucking know. This would have been if I had like a spell or something to try. Which, that's not gonna get to the root problem here. But I have collected a tome of spells. I wonder if I have anything that could be like a little quick fix, you know, a little band-aid? Let's see what some of these are. Animal Friendship, Animate Dead, Grease, definitely not Flaming Sphere. Some of these icons I'm starting to learn. False Life. Dark Vision. Definitely nothing with flames on it. Greater Invisibility, Gust of Wind. No. Remove, well, she's not cursed. Webs. What's that one? Stone Skin, no. Shattered, no. Does anything look cold? Anyone got any cold spells? I just remembered Cold Spell was the name of a whiskey that was somewhat popular in my college town that was like mint. It was a mint whiskey, which was better than you might think just from hearing it. I don't think I see anything that looks cold. Man, I don't think I have anything in my bag of tricks. My bag of tricks doesn't have much to it. So I'm really sorry, but I don't really got anything for you there. I hate that I don't.
I'm waiting.
Now, does anybody else have anything? Like, could I bring someone over and they could do something? I don't know. I don't know. Does anyone else know cold stuff? You used to have ice knife, so that sounds a little maybe aggressive. And I don't think I have anything for you. I can't really think of anything. Arrows. We're getting Cupid in here solid. Oh, I do have Arrow of Ice. I saved. I saved. I don't know, this feels not good. This feels bad. But maybe the good outweighs the bad. Said I missed. So I guess that didn't work? 'Cause I missed?
I'm waiting.
It was a 50% anyway. What's this? Lightning. Try again.
Excuse you.
But was that how is that how you feeling?
I'm waiting.
Yeah, no. No. Nope. We're just gonna reload that then. Yeah, Saber, maybe that's a little too much. Maybe that's a little too much. How you doing, Saber? Welcome to the stream. I had some tears too, Gizmo. I had to do a little wipe in there for that last episode. The season's ending so fast. I guess just in my mind I have the timeline of the second game. So I was like, oh, we're just getting started, but I forgot that they were thinking about stretching it out a lot, which they definitely are.
Hey, soldier.
I know.
You said you might try cooling me down. Any leads?
I know. I don't want to let her down. Do you have any ideas?
There's got to be something, right? Something cold or water. Or maybe if you were less burnable. There's a thought, right?
Okay, maybe I'm approaching this in the wrong way. If I was just less burnable, maybe it's not a her thing, maybe it's a me thing. She also said water. I don't know about, like, just the idea of hitting her with water. Here you go. Well, Lenny, we got her wet.
What are you thinking about?
Well, I guess that didn't work, did it?
If you have any ideas.
Oh.
This is clever.
Oh?
Might even work. Come here.
Oh, she kneels down. Oh. Aww.
I'm dizzy.
There was a little spark.
Are you all right?
Just a little singe. Just a little singe. No permanent damage and absolutely worth it. I saw sparks. Actual sparks. All I can say is ouch. It was absolutely worth it.
I hope that's true. Because I'm hoping for seconds, thirds, and fourths once we find a way to cool off this engine.
Believe me, it's my top priority. I miss the feeling of you already. We'll have to see where we are by then. Oh, fuck number 3. Number 2's kind of hot.
Gods, me too. That was amazing.
It was just a little peck.
But it is what it is, isn't it? I may not be able to have any fun, but you're still free as a lark.
No. No, no.
I know you and Hairdo Girl have something happening.
No.
But keep a piece left over for me, hmm?
No.
I won't always be too hot to touch.
No. Listen, we just had some drinks and kissed. Me and Hairdo Girl, okay? Didn't mean anything. You're the only one for me, believe me. You can count on it. Or let's just take things as they come. Again, fuck number 3. I want her to know, like, I'm serious about you. That was really just friends kissing, as friends do. You're the only one for me.
I'd believe you if you said 1 + 1 is 7.
Okay. Well, I don't know about that math, but...
Hey, you.
I know that we already tried the water thing, which I didn't think was gonna work, but it was worth a try, and we got like a different cutscene with it. Is there any way to make me resistant to burn? Because I didn't think about that. That is not an oh. Elixir of fire resistance. Woo. Drink. Hey, hey.
What are you thinking about?
Can we try this again? Touch properly?
Where would you start?
No, wait, no, not this. Wait, shoot. No, we've done this. I've had this conversation about 3 times now. It's very hot, but
All night.
kissing.
God, we better. Oh, hi.
Hi. Ah. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna reload because the potion might be better than the water. This reload maybe? Yeah, the ice arrow didn't seem to work even when it did hit. The water worked better, but I think the potion might even be better than that. The seasons are a lot of work, right? I could see it definitely winning some awards for production design. I think the way that they've done their sets has just been fantastic. Looking for a bioexorcist gizmo? Yeah. This is actually a shirt from the Broadway show.
Hey, soldier. You said you might try cooling me down.
Okay, I'm gonna say ideas. Okay, here we go. Fire resist. Let's try it. Girlfriends absolutely do kiss sometimes. I think that people should kiss their friends way more than most people do.
What are you thinking about? If you have any ideas.
Okay, so I have the potion. Maybe potion plus water? Extra insurance? But I imagine it's the same cutscene even though... Alright.
I'm dizzy.
Worth it.
I hope that's true.
But...
Because I'm hoping
same
for
result.
seconds, thirds,
Same
and fourths
result.
once we find a way to cool off. Gods, me too. I know you in head. I'd believe you if you said...
Alright. So, I guess we kind of... God damn it. I'm sorry, chat. You're gonna have to see this one more time. Because if the potion didn't make a difference, I'm not gonna waste the potion. So let's just set it back one more time. Those potions might really come in handy, and I have currently 1 for everyone in the group. 4. In fact, it could have come in handy whenever we were fighting that big thing. Okay, last time. And I promise I'm not just doing this that I can kiss her 3 times, alright? I promise, BFG.
Hey, soldier. You said you might try.
Here we go. Any ideas? Blah, blah, blah. I wanted to be correct, like, canonically with my playthrough. So, we're gonna go back, do the water.
Not in my good horn.
The water missed that time. We'll get past these few moments. Oh, wait, did it still say wet? Oh, okay. I thought if it missed, it didn't matter. Okay. I thought it did have to hit. Good eye salad. So at least we won't have to do it 5 times, only 4. I did not know that. It's a double entendre, Gizmo. Indeed.
Hey, soldier. You said you might try cool. There's.
Grinder, how are ya? Happy Monday, buddy. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Oh, hi. Do you have any idea?
Okay.
I hope that's true. Because I'm Godsmeet. I know you and I believe.
Okay, now we can save. Don't have to do it again. And let's sleep. How we doing on resources? Look at all those. We're not doing too bad. Roast pork. Squash. Is there anything that's worth just 1? I don't want to do more than I have to. What about a single apple? Too much? Get rid of this squash then. Squash, 2 squash is too much. There, 67. 77. Anything that's like worth 3? 82, too many. I don't want to fucking waste. Too many, too many, too many. Hey, there we go. Hurry towards the sound? Leave it. Those animals aren't my concern. Hurry towards the sound. You guys, did you fuck? What, are you guys okay? What happened? Call to them, observe the pair for any signs of injury, or leave. This would be a situation where I do think I have like 1, maybe 2 potions. But of course I had no idea this was gonna happen, so they're currently unusable in my inventory. How's it going, Morgan? Food math is my favorite math. Good to see you today. Happy Monday. Observe them for signs of injury?
Nothing. Both animals look fine.
Okay. You guys okay? Pet Scratch. Observe the pair for signs of injury. We've already done that. Hold Scratch's gaze and incline your head towards the cub. Everything all right? Let's try that. It's only a 5. Come on. Whew.
Scratch's tail wags furiously. These two have become firm friends.
Good. And then pet the owlbear too. Yeah. Petted, scratch, and the owlbear cub at the same time. The greatest joy an adventurer could ask for. Alright. Alright. Getting some good achievements today. Do I hear something else? No, someone snoring maybe. Whew, I am feeling much better. That was... We were kind of, you know, the gas light was on for about 25 miles there. Typically it comes on whenever you have 30 miles to empty. Just make sure, you know, everyone knows that. Okay. I think I'm good. No, someone's walking around. Oh, you want to talk? Now, Solid, I saw that you said in the Discord, and it had all of us really confused during that stream, but the ability to talk to animals would potentially turn them hostile? Would that also be true for people in the camp? Like if I were to do that with Karlak just to talk to the puppy? Because I don't think I'd use a potion just for this. See if I can make any more of them. In camp, it would be okay if you tried to interact with Karlak. I don't know if I know what you mean. I'm more worried about like the dog turning hostile. Yeah, I don't have anything to do the potion of animal speaking, unfortunately.
Don't burn yourself.
It shouldn't, right? Well, because speak with animals, you said that they turn like hostile, or like they can turn hostile, and that's why those animals, those like rams, got hostile before. So I'm talking about the speak with animals, because that's what we did with the rams, I'm pretty sure. And then they were acting really goofy afterwards, which makes sense if it like is messing with their brain chemistry. Animal friendship. Animal friendship can turn them hostile. Speak with animals is fine. Okay. Yeah, whichever one had a chance to turn them hostile is the one that I did, I don't know if it was last session or the session beforehand, and it was really confusing for myself and whoever was in chat at the time. We were like, is that a bug? Like, what's going on with them? We couldn't quite figure it out. Okay, I'm following. I gotcha. So it must have been animal friendship that I did. Which I don't even know now how I did that. Did I have I don't remember. I don't even remember how I cast that. Because what's my potion? It was something that like changed their brains. Like it makes sense to me now that I know how it works. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and do the animal friendship. Yeah, I don't... Someone added to the dice roll. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. Okay, speak with animals. But I really... a number of us really thought that it was a bug just because we didn't fully understand how it worked.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What do you got there, buddy?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me.
Potion of healing.
All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Well, thank you. Might as well talk to you and the owlbear while I'm thinking of it. Wait, you two. Wait, you two. No. No, Joy. What the fuck are you talking about? Come here. Just wanna make sure.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Everything else okay? Alright. You okay? Oh, now it switched to me. But I can't talk to you. Weird. Okay. So it worked as I intended it to work for Scratch, which is that Karlach was able to have that conversation, so it was an actual verbal conversation. But if I use her to talk to the owlbear, it switches. Okay. However, whatever.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, I think I'm done. Now, where were we? Yeah, a little weird that it works differently for the two pets in the camp, but okay. Yeah, the owlbear who was getting real cozy with Scratch overnight, whatever that was. So is it in the mold?
Won't budge.
Or where's my goodies? Platform platform control. Forge lever. I don't know the exact order of operations here. Ah, there we go. I'm getting more achievements today than I feel like we've gotten in many, many streams. Guild Artisan, yeah, let's go. The Adamantine Forge. Let's look at this. All right, very rare medium armor. Armor class goes up to 16. So what did I have with my old scale mail? You take 1 less slashing damage, disadvantage on stealth checks. All incoming damage is reduced by 1. Also, Solid says to save. I think I did save. I did pop a really quick save right before I interacted with the forge. All damage is kind of crazy. I think you guys are trying to convince me to not wear armor on my barbarian. Come on. All incoming damage is reduced by 1. When a melee attack hits you, the attacker is sent reeling for 2 turns. What does that mean? Reeling. Reeling. I want to do inspect. Which button is inspect? Got it. Reeling. Recovering from receiving a terrible blow or hitting a strong metal has a -1 penalty to attack rolls for every turn remaining. Now you do still get the disadvantage on stealth checks, and attackers can't land crits on the wearer. What the fuck? This feels like an Avowed whenever we activate that totem. Wow. Yeah, sorry, Solid. That what you said earlier about trying to get the barbarian to not wear armor, that just, there's no chance anymore. What's it look like? Ooh. Look at that. I can't give it to someone else. Come now. Am I the main character or am I not the main character? Please. That's awesome. I want it for me. Sick. Plus, it's my character backstory that I'm like the guild artisan, so I've been building up to this from the create a character screen. Come on. I got inspired because of it. Come on. Very cool. So, I think, though, that might be the only thing I can make. Because although I have more molds, 4 more molds, I don't have any more ore. I have this slag. Is there a way that I can turn you into ore? Too small and damaged. Like, could I, like, smelt you down and... Because I would like to think that those aren't for nothing. I'm gonna try a couple things. Nah, let me try something. What if I, like... No idea if this is gonna work at all. But what if I, like... What if I do sort of smelt? Can I smelt? Place in world. Oh, where'd it go? Where the hell did it just go? Where did it go? Where'd you put it? Where'd it go? I don't know, you still fucking have it. Drop. Drop. Okay. Alright. So there's one here, and the other one's there. Okay, let's just move this. I don't know, it probably is not gonna work, but let's just see. Like, what's the harm in just seeing? Just gonna put him here. Alright, come on, girls. No one stand where it's gonna get burny, okay?
Seems to be stuck.
Oh, I can't use it again. Oh. Alright, what if you put them in the lava? Huh? I gotta move them like twice. What if you just put them in the lava? What happens then? Any interaction? Just right there. It melted. Did it just go away? I think it just disappeared, actually. I think it went maybe nowhere. Yeah, I'm just throwing that into nothing. Okay. It was something to try. It was something to try. Isn't it great, Morgan, whenever the main character is the comic relief love interest? Don't let your dreams be dreams. So, actually, I gave Shadowheart this crazy helmet from that Grym Forge creature. So she has a really good helmet now, too. Chat wanted me to give it to Lae'zel, but it didn't make sense with what she already had in that armor slot. It seems like the lava just makes that stuff disappear, unfortunately. But we tried. Yeah, maybe I can find another piece of ore in that case. I don't see anything else here. So I think we're just gonna go back up. That was cool. That was very unexpected as well. Okay, let's see what else is here. Where can we actually go? Looks like there's maybe places to go around there. Some stairs that I can see. Though I can't exactly see where. But that line right there, to me, demarcates another area where you could go. Maybe you just don't get there from here. What about over this way? There's something over this way. This is not the way that we came. What am I getting closer to here? Help the spirit of the amulet find the lost amulet. A journal of a dark justiciar. He mentioned an amulet of great power that also made the wearer laugh. It was cast into the lava. Okay, alright. That's exactly my character, Dan. That's the whole idea.
The lava's erupting. Better watch my step.
Right. Right. Also, what is 7 Days? Is that like zombie survival game? Okay, let's be careful here. Get out of there! Get out of there! You okay? Man, you guys are freaking me the fuck out. Okay. Okay. You know what? We're not doing this as a team. I've changed my mind. We're not gonna fucking do this as a team. Jesus fucking Christ. The only, if we do this as a team, the only way I can think of to do it safely is to turn it into like turn-based mode and I can dictate exactly where people are walking. Otherwise, I think I'm just gonna split from group and I can handle this. They're great, but they have no spatial awareness. They just everywhere, in the fire, in the flames. Oh. That's what it is, Solid. That's what it is. Alright, I am splitting from group. Oops, no, not that. Okay. I'll see you girls later. Don't have too much fun without me. Wait, where the hell? Oh, we have to go back up. Right. Okay. So off we go. What is this ability that's on Shadowheart?
What am I to do?
She's got like, oh, this one. Sheds holy light in 20-foot radius. Right. Fiends and undead stand in the light are blinded unless they succeed a concentration. Right.
Never a dull moment.
From her weapon. What I might make with the second or...
The lava's erupting. Better watch my step.
Well... You guys are mentioning the heavy armor. The whatever heavy. So probably that. The armor does seem pretty great. That seems to be a Baldi consensus. So I see no reason to go against the Baldi consensus. A bottle. Oh, I have to be careful how I do this. Oh, shoot. We've got enemies down here. No, no, no!
By the hells. Lava.
Oh, shit.
No wonder the lake's so volatile.
I was really hoping that you did not walk that way. Like, I saw it happening sort of in slow motion once I initiated the jump. Because the jump was clear, right? The jump itself was clear, but then I saw, too late to do anything, that in order to make the jump, she was gonna, like, yeah. Wow, lava is deadly, huh? I still stand by splitting the group, probably. I think I still stand by splitting the group. But if there's gonna be a fight, that means I'm taking it on solo. I could put it into turn-based mode, I guess. I'm gonna try one more time solo. Let's save so that I don't have to bring up the platform again. And I'm just gonna be more careful with how I'm going through.
You will stay back.
The lava's erupting.
You can't handle
Better
it
watch my step.
before running straight into lava and dying.
Hey, if you were paying close attention, it was not straight into lava. All right, there was a curve. Thank you so much for the bits. Adamantine chest.
By the hills. Lava elemental. No wonder the lake's so volatile.
It's locked, that's okay.
Bet I can crack that open.
Oh, whoa, whoa. I'm gonna need an 18. And that's just what we got. Oh, no shit. Wow. Fucking save. Fucking save. Sentient amulet, 161 gold, silver ingot. Brings shatter. Level 2 evocation spell, talk to sentient. Talk to sentient amulet, class action, and key restoration? Okay.
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
Can thou endure?
Give in to the laughter. What is happening? What are you doing to me? Drop the amulet. Fight the urge. Kill the mirth. Resist! That's funny. That last one is really funny. Man, this armor is sick, right, Tribe? Number 5 is really funny. I'm gonna choose it. It's ironic, right, that the funniest option is the one to stop your character from laughing. Okay, I need a 10. I do get advantage. Nice.
Sheer unbridled rage floods your veins, obliterating the urge to laugh.
Thou hast done well. For what is a laugh, if not one step toward madness? Thou art the one! Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings.
Huh? Who? What? Return you where? To who? Are you a ghost? What happened to you? I could barely hold my laughter. What did you do to me? Examine the amulet. Focus on the entity. What are its intentions? There's a lot of different options here. Let's talk to it, though, first. Return you where? To who?
to my granddaughter, Shira Clarwen. Serves Ilmata, she does. She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me there, and thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed.
Are you a ghost? What's going on here?
A ghost? I am sunlight on water, dew on grass. Sharons broke my body, but my spirit they could not. Well, not completely.
Okay.
Thou shalt return me home. It is written.
Okay, I think I'll say that I'll do it. What's the harm? I have no reason to disbelieve it. Because I want to say number 1, and I don't know if number 5 or number 6 would progress the conversation and not give me a chance to... Man, I should be able to do these without it progressing things. Can I examine and do insight? Can I do both? Can I try? 10? Yeah.
Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun.
Oh, more pop-up. Religion. Consider the inscribed image. What could it mean? Also a 10. Nice. Some really lucky rolls. Let's see how long that lasts.
You recognize the symbol. It belongs to those sworn to Lathander,
Oh.
god of dawn and renewal.
Okay.
Whatever madness this spirit suffers was inflicted by Lathander's enemies, followers of Shah. And this madness may flow into you.
Focus on the entity. What are its intentions? Now this one we actually get a bonus of 3.
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't.
I will take you to your granddaughter.
I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
I don't want to equip it, but I'll stow it.
You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
Alright. Alright. Is that all that's back here? Kind of looks like it. Maybe? Yeah. Like, there might be some places down at the bottom that you can step on, technically, but I think that's it. I'm a little curious about fighting this thing. That's why I just saved. Lava Elemental, level 6. Oh, look at that thing. Oh no! Regain? What? Regain 20 to 120 hit points when starting a turn in lava. Wow. Piercing damage against this enemy is halved. Obviously fire resistance. Cold damage against the entity is doubled. Wow. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna move you towards this position.
Don't waste a step.
80%. Idea. How's it going, Triss? Welcome to the stream. Cold damage is doubled. What if... Arrow of Ice. Huh? Inflicted Bane as well. It didn't do much damage at all. But Bane's not bad. If I can get it to come near me and out of the lava, that'd be good. Wow, that's so little. So I guess that's the piercing damage being halved. I just thought it would be maybe a little bit better than that. So I didn't trust the team cat to safely navigate this area. So I left them. I could have like switched it to turn-based mode and then carefully walked everyone through the explosions, but I'm just gonna see how it goes solo. I'm gonna see how it goes. See how I fare. See what this guy ends up doing. I don't know. Cause like they could get here, and now technically it is in turn-based mode. Maybe that's not a bad idea.
Making me sweat.
To have them join. Maybe that's not a bad idea. I don't know what happened to my... Like, are you just paused, I guess? Okay. Alright. Alright. But you're the only one that's joined. Come on.
My faith protects me.
Okay. And if you kill it, that means that those bursts will stop happening? Oh, is it my turn again? Did it go? Did it do anything? No, my turn is over.
I will ascend.
Okay. I swear, if anyone just runs into the lava, I fucking swear. Like, I have to make sure that I'm paying close attention to where they're standing. Like, even if I tell them to like, shoot range, that doesn't mean that they're not gonna walk first. Nice.
Let's go.
Everyone getting use out of their ranged weapons here. That was a good idea. That was a good idea to bring them over. Alright, now let's see what he's got. Oh, that's right. These crazy heals. No, 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 don't create lava. Man, that's right. These fucking crazy heals. Right, the heal if he's in lava. Not all the time. But if he keeps on creating lava... So that red, does that mean you're gonna be walking through like a tiny bit of fire? I feel like that is what that means. Just gotta kill it in one round, easy. Or stop its lava. I don't want to do the spiritual weapon, I don't think. How far can I walk? That's too far. I'm gonna go ahead and do my Misty Step so I can get down there. Do it. It might be worth doing the rage charges for this potentially. We'll have to see. Soul Breaker. No. Let's just see what we can do with if we have all of our melee attacks firing. I think I will go ahead and do the action surge. Can you bonk it? Alright, Karlach just has to do 27 damage. That's it. 27 damage from Karlach.
My word.
Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. Come on, come on. 10 damage. We need 10 damage. We need 10 damage. Come on. All right. There it is. There it is. Lava Elemental. Oh, with many goodies for us. With the Lava Elemental dead, that means that this stuff should no longer be exploding. So no one should get hurt by lava unless you fucking jump into it, okay? Okay, I did actually see the name of the inspiration. The floor is lava. Game's got jokes. I wonder if the guy in the amulet wrote that one. Okay, crew. Let's go. To my knowledge, I am done with the forge. Not to say that I won't be back if I find more ore, but I don't see anything else right now in that area. And I am checking, make sure that I'm like not missing anything else. Like I'm frequently pressing the right stick down to like check for loot that might be hiding. Pretty successful. I'm pretty stoked. Perfect word to use, by the way, in the forge. I've been through here. Just want to make sure that I'm not missing any like ore deposits. Ah, I think I see one. Right? That's super shiny. Survival failed.
Something.
Oh. Got a little worried. I love Liz's emotes, by the way, Hakuna. Nice. Woo. Yeah. All of that, please. Hello. Don't I have to do something specific? Like bludgeoning? That'll do. Yeah, that'll do. Jesus. Okay. Being able to do bludgeoning does mean that I don't have my preferred weapon equipped right now. My preferred weapon being, I think this guy. No. Yes? No. It's something else. I think... Wait, did I accidentally switch with Karlach? I think I did. Or was it this? This is Great Axe +1. Weapon enchantment +1. That Karlach is using. Maybe this is what I was using. 6 to 22 damage, slashing, fire. Deals an additional 1 to 6 fire damage on plants, insects, small creatures. I think this is the one that I do prefer. Now, being able to use the Faithbreaker absolutely came in handy, but I wouldn't say it's my first choice in general. Back to the forge we go right away. And just to be clear about what I'm trying to forge, it's the one that says heavy in parentheses. That's the other armor. Let's go do it. I can't believe how fast this stream is going. We're almost coming up on the 4-hour mark already. I typically try to do breaks every 2 hours or so. Okay, in goes the ore that we just picked up. Now, where did it go? There it is. The splint mail, okay.
Seems to be stuck.
Okay, so there's the other one. Oh no, Karlach has to do this.
What's the story?
You are the keeper of the molds. BFG, I hope it's a good work day. Thank you so much for coming by today. Always good to see you. There it is. Now I'm gonna ask the Baldur'S, is there any reason for me to keep these molds? Because they're really heavy. They're quite heavy. And I suppose I just do the same thing? Lava valve? Here she comes. Please no one step in that. All right, there it is. We got it. Throw them on enemy head. All right, done. Easy. That'll be their use.
No one back home will ever believe this.
All right, let's equip this armor to either Lae'zel or Shadowheart, because I think they can wear our heavy stuff. What's it? We haven't even looked at the armor. Let's look at the armor. Armor class goes up to 18. All incoming damage is reduced by 2. When a melee attack hits you, the attacker is sent reeling for 3 turns. Disadvantage on stealth, and attackers can't land crit. So she's already wearing a helmet where the attackers can't land crit. So I'm thinking that we don't double up on that for her. What does Lae'zel have going on with her armor? Armor class is 15. This is just the Githyanki half plate. Disadvantage on stealth checks, no real other advantages. So it would be an increase of 1 more if we gave it to Shadowheart. But I feel like having 3 of the 4 guarded against crits is the bigger deal. So I'm definitely going to give the helmet to one and the armor to another. So this might be where I end up switching the helmet. But then I don't know if I have anything for that armor slot for Shadowheart at all. Do I have anything else that you could wear on your head? Does anyone else have anything? Because I'd like you to have something there. Yeah, I absolutely... She will get the crit immunity. I'm just trying to figure out if I want her to have it through the armor or through the helmet. Because I feel like having both is kind of a waste. Yeah, so this is the helm I'm talking about. We got this from the, big golem that we killed. +1 bonus to intelligence, wisdom, charisma saving throws. So my whole hang up is that right now Shadowheart just has lower armor class. So this would be a bigger upgrade for her. No, solid, certainly you can see. Now, I'm taking the opposite side from what I would normally take because I'm often on the side of fashion over function. But I think doubling up on those is just not the play. It would make way more sense to have more people protected against crits. For me personally. I think, So this is 1 less slashing. What's yours again? Nothing special? Disadvantage on stealth checks. I think I'm gonna give her the armor. I think that makes the most sense. Give her the armor because I don't have a backup circlet or headgear for Shadowheart. So she keeps the headgear and you get the fancy new armor. Ooh, she wears it well. She wears it well. Look at that. Okay. And it is true that she's probably taking a bit more damage than Shadowheart would, even though it's been tough to keep Shadowheart alive for a little while.
Let's get going.
She's really in the thick of the fight a little bit more. So I think giving her the better armor class, probably a good call. Man, look at us. We're looking all right. Look at us go. Okay, so I think I am now feeling good and done with the forge. There's still so much to this area, though. Yeah, we're kind of actually killing it. Fruitful Forge times. It's not a bad title to think about for today's stream. Fruitful Forge times. I already had a couple ideas, but that'll enter the thinking. I am uploading this playthrough to YouTube. I don't upload all of my playthroughs to YouTube. It's just this one and Avowed right now with a couple, other things. We did our Doom first look on YouTube as well, for example. Solid read in my mind. If you guys would like to check out everything that's happened up to this point, you can do so on YouTube. And it'll be a little bit better quality than what you would get if you want to watch the Twitch VODs. Okay, now how do we get out of here? We do have a teleport. Talk to the sergeant. Free the gnomes. Killed Nier. It's big stuff. That's big stuff. Harper stash. Man, there's a lot here. God damn it, bring the wand. Fuck off. Find the temple. Okay, I think both of the temple. What's that? Okay, that's Moonrise Towers. Find the temple. Show me this. Did you not show me this? Is it under companions? Explore Grym Forge. We could be close to the lair, it says. That did not show on the map like I thought it would. Or sorry, show in the journal. It opens my journal, but it doesn't show me the specific point that I'm looking for. I think it's under here. We found a book that told of a secret temple that contains the Night Song. It's hidden underground somewhere near Moonrise Towers. Oh, we're not really on our way there yet, so maybe that's sort of telling me about that a little early. Okay, here's our plan. I want to go back here. I'm probably just going to teleport. Maybe. I think I will. I think I will, because I think this was kind of tricky to get to. There were like levers and jumps. I don't really see the point of doing all that in reverse. And we could always fast travel back here if we wanted to. So I think I'm going to go here. I'm going to go over here, see what the stash is all about. And we'll make our way to the sort of big events that are happening right here in a trio. That's my plan. I want to fast travel here. Do I just select it? Yeah. It's gonna be bothering me about that moon truly for the entire playthrough. The entire playthrough.
Stinking snitch. No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
Alright, I wanted to go up to this merchant. Because although I could very well throw the adamantine molds, if someone's willing to pay me money for them, I'm not mad at that either.
The past is nearer than we think. Well, let's see what you've got.
How much money you got? Will you give me anything for these? 1? Oh, wow. They really are just better to be thrown. You're not giving me anything for any of that.
That's all then.
Nothing. Juicy, welcome to the stream. It's pretty awesome, right? Now, I am not incredibly familiar with, you know, traditional tabletop Dungeons and Dragons. I have played a couple times. In fact, one of my friends that I played with got me a rule book that's somewhere back here, but this is probably, I guess, the most that I've been into it. Yeah, I guess I'll use them in a fight. Next fight we have, I'll just throw them.
Stinking snitch. No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
I don't know if have I walked up this way? Maybe I have. Yeah, this is where the spiders were. Okay. I mean, it really should hurt, right, two-armed man? Wouldn't want that falling on me. I want to go... I think I have to go up again. I'm going to try to go to that stash. I'm going to try to do various things around here early, bearing in mind that I may make certain decisions that turn everyone here against me. There's a chest back there. I'm gonna save, because I don't want to, like, piss anybody off. But this isn't red, so this seems okay.
Don't give me trouble now.
Don't give me trouble. Please don't give me trouble. Light crossbow, quarterstaff, hand crossbow.
Wow. What a crossbow. Looks more Sharon than Dwergar, if I know my weapons.
Oh? It seemed normal to me, but I guess there's something about it. She succeeded a history check. She told us a little bit. Sharon crossbow. 3 to 10 damage, weapon enchantment +1. How's everyone doing on crossbows? Everyone doing okay?
What's next?
What do you got? You have 2 to 12. Okay, so yours is actually better.
Blackets will be done.
And I think everyone else is able to have heavy crossbows. 3 to 12. That's a longbow. 3 to 10. That's about the same, but it's the Titan string, so it's pretty good.
Shouldn't have wished to
Brings
live in more
that
interesting
strength
times.
modifier on there, and this is good too. This has the Bane. Cool. Bimble Frothwhistle. That's a fantastic name. A forest soapmaker turned berserker forest gnome who is chaotic good. You know, that sounds honestly a little familiar to my character. So I am a guild artisan. In this game, I used to make weapons for other people, and then I realized these weapons would do better in mine own hands. And I am a chaotic good halfling berserker. So we got a lot in common there. Let's see what this stuff is. There's a book, a backpack. Sloth, gluttony, and vice. Okay. What's in the backpack? Definitely gonna take the water. Water can be very useful. So I'm looking for the stash that I got some kind of tip was back here. Looks like there's quite a few things over that way. I'll take that. Now this seems to be getting me further away from where the stash is. But that doesn't mean it's not worth going here.
Trap. Be cautious.
Disarm. Disarm, disarm, disarm. It's a 15 to disarm. We're gonna need at least 12 here. Come on, 12. Come on, 12. Come on, 12. Nice. Use the lockpick. Gonna need a 15. So again, we need a 12. Come on, 12. Come on, 12. The real Sparky Sparks wall? The what? What's that? Great name. Great name. The real Sparky Sparks wall. Let's compare that.
No time to dally.
+2 armor class for either. So what I currently have, loving protection once per short rest. If you're below 50% HP and take damage, you gain 8 temporary HP. We've seen that happen a lot. This brings with it a lightning aura class action. What does that mean? Consume 3 lightning charges. You're not going to be getting lightning charges. And release a bit of a blast of electricity that damages and jolts nearby enemies. I mean, that sounds cool, but I haven't really been doing lightning charge builds. I've gotten some pieces here and there that could work that way, but I think I'm gonna stick with what I got. Your favorite elixir in your evil playthrough. Are you able to tell me about it, Solid? Are you able to reveal anything about that? Or would it spoil something somehow? Oh, it just says what it creates? Oh. Let's see. Alchemy pouch? Maybe it's in the other one? It's just, it's like really bright, right? Ah. Elixir of the Colossus. Your abdomen seems to swell and the muscles in your back feel like sheets of hammer-beaten steel. Oh. Okay. Alright, Hulk. Lae'zel, we're gonna need a little bit of your magic here. I don't know how the hell we're gonna get back up, but that's a later problem.
That's curious.
Lots of perception failed. I'm gonna save, because this could go poorly. That's really funny, Solid. That's really funny. Perception was failed.
A shapeshifter lying in wait. It won't get the drop on me.
Okay. What's this toy chest? Well, this is something. Oh, that's the stash. Okay, this is the stash. And this is apparently like a mimic or something? Shapeshifter? That's a first. Oh! Oh! That's awesome though. Oh fuck. Oh, you guys run deep. There's several of you. 75 HP, 75 HP. 75. Okay, we got this, guys. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's go. Do I want to stun this enemy? Yeah, maybe. It was a miss. Ah, that sucks. Oh, the miss kind of sucks.
Where do I go from here?
I'm gonna actually have you frenzy 3 enemies that I've never fought before. I don't think it's a bad call. Now, what is this tiny damage that you're dealing? Oh. Oh. Slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning is halved. Oh. Okay. That does explain that. That does explain that. All right. Can I lacerate? Cause it to bleed? Can it bleed? It can bleed. It can bleed. Weapon stolen? Oh no! That's very bad. Shit. You guys are kind of nasty. You guys are, you're a little nasty there. Well, this is not going to be too easy, is it?
Open up.
And we're doing such little damage. Such little damage. After one turn, we only have the one of them halfway there. These guys actually might be more difficult for us than like the fucking golem that we fought earlier. Gizmo, take it easy, sleep well. Thanks for coming by today. I mean, my guess is that it would be like purplish. They seem to have a purple innards kind of theme going on there.
Can't give up. Not now.
Okay. The Bless. Bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. And then... You know, Spirit Guardians could be really awesome here, potentially. Would Necrotic or Radiant be better? Let me see. Doesn't say. It probably doesn't matter too much between those two. Because we need to have something here that is not like bludgeoning weapon damage, especially if we're losing our weapons, which I hope and I imagine that we get back as soon as they die. Snickety, welcome to this stream. Let's go Spirit Guardians with Radiant damage. Yeah, there we go. Finally, there's some big numbers. There's some big numbers. And the spiritual weapons deal a whole other type of damage, so it would be a good idea probably to bring our friend the Trident in here. And our friend the Trident will go up this way. Ugh, missing an 80%, come on.
What's the plan?
Okay, Lae'zel still has a weapon, I think. No? Maybe not. Oh, she has her, Oh, because your other weapon's gone. So this is when you should be using some magic. 49%, 49%, 36%. There's burning hands. No, you'd burn some friendlies. What's this? Unarmed strike. Well, shocking grasp. I've never done this. Let's do it. Sure. Getting a little creative here because we have to.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Do you still have your weapon? You do. Oh, what a lucky day. Lucky day. Now, it is bleeding. It is also reeling. Shocking grasp is there. It can't take reactions. So this guy's probably going to go pretty quickly. The bleed does how much? 2 slashing damage. So if I can deal 6 damage, it's going to die on its next turn. I did 4. That's why we have Frenzied Strike. We'll finish it off this way. Okay. Can I loot? Oh, I'm encumbered. Hold on. Can you grab this weapon? Is that a thing that I can do right now? No, you would need an action for that. Okay. Okay. I at least don't want to be encumbered. What did I pick up? Some kind of hand axe? Who is using a hand axe? Can you send that to somebody? I can do that. I can do that. Is this what she was using? Is that what Lae'zel was using? The greatsword? No, it was this one. It was that one. Okay, Karlach still has her weapon. Alright, I think we're looking good. I think we're looking good. Kinda. You know, I'm feeling really good about the way that we've been playing this game in general, the way that we've been learning this game. If this door doesn't work, you try another door. It's really rewarding, it's really satisfying to see your game knowledge grow as you put in time. As there's still so much that I don't know, of course, but I know a hell of a lot more than when we started, that's for sure. Alright, please don't miss. Please don't miss. Nice.
My faith will protect me.
Shadowheart, you're unarmed. That's okay. That's alright. No, that's not good. Maybe the Sacred Flame would be the call. 13, not bad. Lae'zel is up. Ranged attack says 70. That's not bad. Doesn't do much damage though. Seven HP left.
What now?
I should be able to hit for 7 HP.
Made a grave mistake.
Nice. Okay, and then there was one. It's time to throw some shit. It's time to throw some shit. You know what shit we're throwing. Can I take it from Karlach? I don't want to use it. Maybe just send 2. Yeah, okay, and now can I throw it? Yeah, try it. 65%.
Seems like the best way.
Oh, swing and a miss. Okay, Bane is applied. That's good. That's good. Let's get him. Oh, not enough movement for a main hand attack. Hop up there. Hop on up there. Get on up there. You're one of our only people that still has a weapon.
Need to act fast.
Good job, Trident. I love that the Trident, because of the resistances, is doing better damage than most of us.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart, I'm gonna need you to get up there. Get those Beyblades up there. There we go. There we go. Her unarmed strike does 2 damage. That's not really helping anybody. Okay, Lae'zel. That's 3. We'll absolutely get it on its next turn. On our next turn. I think it took... No, I still have my main hand. I'm good. Let's jump up there. Yeah, I did not realize that they were dealing force damage. Alright. Let's go. I thought that they were just dealing whatever damage like that weapon would have been. Wondrous gloves. This might be new. Alright. This will go to Shadowheart. Alright, we'll take the ring. Let's make sure that everyone has their stuff equipped. Alright, are you good? You're good.
What a charmer.
You're good.
Oh, action.
You are not good. Much better.
I'm ready. Whatever it
And
takes.
you definitely need your weapon back too. Oh, they took your ranged weapon as well. Where did that end up? You can't use that. It must have been the light crossbow, I guess. This is the Sharon 2 to 9, but I don't think that's the one. Where did the light crossbow wind up? No, not that. I don't even know if I took it. Might have even taken that. Oh, I guess this one is better. 2 to 9. Just wanna make sure I'm not overlooking. Is that really your best weapon? You can't use this one. Can't use that. Maybe that's what she had. Can't use that. Yep, okay. Looks good to me. I guess not, Two-Iron Man. I guess not.
I've got a long road ahead.
Now there's something else that we picked up. Wondrous gloves. Troubadour's Wonder. Your armor class increases by 1. In addition, if you have a bardic inspiration, you gain 1 more use of it. Armor class increased by 1 isn't bad. Let's see who we might want to equip that for. On a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict a penalty to the target's attack rolls and saving throws, sleight of hand +1. I wonder what possibly means. What do you have?
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
+2 bonus to armor class, as long as you're... Okay, no, that's good for you. That's good for you.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Solid says something for Asterion, which essentially means something to just leave at camp and never see again. So, I don't know about that. Well, let's do some comparing. Wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls when surrounded by 2 or more foes. I kind of like that for you, too.
I wonder what the next move is.
What kind of gloves do you have? When you heal another creature... Oh, no, I do like that. I do like that. So I'm not sure if this has a place.
What now?
The only thing that I can think of is replacing it for mine. Gloves of Power, Absolute's Bane. Do I want 1 armor class, or do I want to possibly inflict a negative 1d4 penalty to the target's attack rolls and saving throws? And I get sleight of hand +1, which I have used a number of times. I think I will stick with what I got. And now, before we take our second... Whoa! Is that the real time? Holy shit. How am I half an hour over? I was just thinking to myself, I'm probably close to the 4-hour mark. Harper's Stash. That's what we were here for. I took something out of some magic pockets. Okay. Let's open it up. Is it open? Scroll of Evidence and a Scroll of Bestow Curse. What is the evidence? The first few inches of the scroll are written in formal, elaborate script. To the Emerald Enclave, and those deemed worthy to see this record, greetings from those who harp. Know ye that the one known as Catherick Thorm, Paladin of Shar, is guilty of crimes against body and spirit. They include but are not limited to murder, slavery, and desecration of temples most holy. Let our intent be known, an alliance between the Harpers and the Emerald Enclave. United we may end Thorm's reign of terror. The High Harpers eagerly await your good word. Okay. That name sounds familiar. I know that name. We've heard that name. That's a name we know.
Looks like the place the Dark Justicia's letter mentioned. But where's the stash?
We just opened the stash.
Left out in plain sight like that? No. The Harpers are too smart for that.
I think I'm doing this backwards. I think it expected me to come from that direction, and I just sort of jumped down from another platform. Okay, so we might be getting some like backwards voice lines or something. Guys, we're gonna do a save and we are gonna take our next break. And we will continue exploring the Underdark, the Dwergar area. We're making our way towards some bigger beats within the quest lines that we have. Okay, so let me delete some of this. We explored the Forge. That can go. Continue with the Dwergar Underdark stuff. Still working on that. If you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour. Today's stream will probably go around 6, maybe 6 and change, because I always like to give myself a little extra time to do the VOD uploads on our recording days. Hey, Batman Chris! How have you been? I hope you're able to stay for a couple of minutes. I'm just about to take a break, and I gotta hear what's going on with you whenever I get back. Welcome to the stream. Guys, commercial break is starting now. And let's also get started with King of the Pit and with some chill hop music. Thank you so much for being here today. Hope it's been a good way to start your week. More Baldur's Gate 3 coming up in just a few minutes. Welcome back to the stream. Hello, everybody. Light Shadows getting a win. Welcome aboard. Wraith getting a win. Senor Polio. Guys, welcome back. And Badman Chris, holy shit. How you doing? How you been? What's up? Guys, welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. This is your first stream in a packed to the gills stream week. 5 streams this week. We have Baldur's Gate 3 today. Tomorrow, wow, Wraith is getting another one. Tomorrow is Doom, the Dark Ages, which has been a lot of fun. Wednesday, we're gonna play a small new indie game called Best Served Cold, where you play as a speakeasy bartender trying to figure out murder mysteries. That should be really cool on Wednesday. Thursday's gonna be Siege. Friday's gonna be Pirate Yakuza. Lots of fun stuff coming up this week. Guys, welcome back in. And I do, for tomorrow, I did download something that you guys might like. I got this ready to go for us. The Doom, the Dark Ages digital soundtrack that came with the premium edition that Bethesda hooked us up with. So that'll be good to go. You guys will not just be hearing the menu music over and over and over again during the intro, although the menu music is really good. But this will give you a little bit more variety. And that's another opportunity if you want to make a point to show up earlier in the intro. Maybe you're usually like a latecomer, you like to come around whenever I'm popping up on camera, that's totally fine. But if you'd like to just hear what the soundtrack sounds like, I will be playing that for tomorrow's intro. Alright, let's go. Who's the composer for Doom Dark Ages? I don't know. I do not know. It is not Mick Gordon, who I don't know much about outside of chat. But a number of people, when I was playing it for the first time, were mentioning how it's not Mick Gordon, so it's not him. But I've been happy with the music. I think it's been really good. It's got like a little medieval vibe to it, but it's still like very, you know, rock, heavy metal. I think it's been very fitting for the game. So I've been personally happy with it. But this is, you know, admittedly as someone that doesn't know too much about like the history of Doom composing. So this is the way I was supposed to go. That's always fun. We rarely do things in the intended manner here. I want to take this, but like, are they gonna know? Like the wrongdoing always seems kind of weird to me. So I feel like sometimes they know when they shouldn't know. Like there's no one here right now. So my fingers are gonna just get a little sticky. Finishing move. Oh, right. It's, what the fuck? Hello? Alright, yeah, okay, you see me, I see you. Hello. Right, I knew that. I saw them post about that. It's like a few people, right? Callisto Protocol, Borderlands 3, Grounded, Halo Wars, Microsoft Flight Simulator. Interesting. Rumble, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How are you today?
You stare into the eye. Your reflection stares back. The longer you stare, the more uneasy you feel. There is a presence. You are seen.
Reach out to the presence, poke the eye, smile and wave, attack the eye. How about one of these?
The scrying eye doesn't blink,
I don't think it could blink. Man, am I allowed to be down here? Okay, this is just a back way to this stuff. I don't think I actually want to go that way. Like, I don't want to spook anybody. I don't want to surprise anybody with what I'm doing. You know? Yeah, Rumble, I saw you say in Discord that it like doesn't really feel like, or before I respond to you, I see that Solid's heading out. Solid, you never need to apologize. Like, any time spent with you is awesome time spent with you, whether it's, you know, 20 minutes or an entire stream. I am really glad that you are used to going to bed at regular times. That's a good thing. And you know that you can always catch up in the VOD. And you can, you know, keep track of all the things that we might have gotten wrong in your absence. Thank you so much for being here, Solid. Have a great night. Sweet dreams. Sleep well. Rumble, back to you. You said that it doesn't really feel like Doom Guy shielding and then waiting for opportunities to parry. The integrity of Doom Guy aside, I really haven't felt like the game plays like that. Like, I am very rarely using my shield to protect myself. I will pop the shield if I see a green coming at me, but I'm not waiting for a green to come at me. Typically, I'm trying to get in there, punch a motherfucker, shoot a motherfucker, and then the shield is there if I want to cross a big space or, you know, pop the green. So it really hasn't, to me, felt too defensive oriented, which for me is good, because I don't think I'd enjoy it as much if it was defense oriented. Like, to me, it doesn't feel much slower than 2016. It feels a little bit slower and a little bit more manageable and more graspable. Because Doom, I was like barely hanging on. Like, Doom 2016, the car was going and I was holding on to the fender. I at least feel like I'm in the vehicle in the Dark Ages. But now I haven't played Eternal though. So maybe there's a comparison that's happening there that's a little different. I don't know if I'm ready for the big stuff. But I guess it's time. I guess it's about damn time. This says that it's... Oh, now this is working. It's somewhere near Moonrise Towers. This is Moonrise Towers through Grimforge. So here we go. 1, 2, 3. Talk to the sergeant. Free the gnomes. Kill Nier. So... Nier could potentially help us through the shadow whatever. But he's like a slave owner, and he got hurt under some rubble. My plan is to free him from the rubble so that the gnomes don't have to keep working, but then kill him, because that's what the mushroom people want, and I like the mushroom people. So I think I'll save him to kill him. And then I don't want to give the sergeant the boots, because I'm fucking wearing them right now, and we have all seen Wizard of Oz, Finders Keepers. And free the deep gnomes. Okay. Maleficent, I'm glad you're here because we're about to do some shit. Welcome to the stream. We've actually already done some shit. We've done a lot of shit. We did the forge. We fought this big dude pretty well. I didn't do a special way, but I fought this big golem pretty well. We have really cool armor now. And we're about to do these main objectives here in the Grimforge. Yeah, okay, Rumble. I absolutely hear you. And like, you have a lot more Doom knowledge than I do, so you would know better than I do how it might differ from other experiences. I suppose in my experience, it doesn't feel like it messes up the flow of combat. It's just every so often it behooves you to press a different button, but it doesn't feel like I'm waiting to press it. It doesn't feel like I'm like in this rhythm game vibe. I'm just like, oh, green, this button. And then I get back to doing what I was doing anyway. Now, I did turn off, you're talking about like auto aim. I did turn off the shooting auto aim, so that's not happening in my playthrough. But by default, it does have your shield locking on. So that is definitely happening. And yeah, the parries are kind of crazy. Like, it really is just playing tennis. Even if you hit it at a crazy angle, it does go back pretty easy, yeah. Interesting. Okay, Rumble, yeah, I hear you. I hear you. The armor is pretty awesome. I also put this absolutely ridiculous looking headgear from the big golem on Shadowheart. So I'm having to hide that, but she is secretly wearing it. I'm sure that sounds delicious, by the way. Quiche with tomato and feta. I don't even know what's for dinner. Okay, let's go up to this merchant.
Bolted. Saw it myself. Thrins still ain't caught a whiff of her. Slaves are paying the price. Those pricks will get nowhere with just axes. Thrin's gone touched in the head.
That's the cult's doing. Donald's joined up too. Drug. The cult pricks are spreading like flies on shit.
Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never gonna manage with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeant's our ticket in.
Oh, would you look at that, Kerr? Someone's having a listen.
Hello.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nir's debt off her?
Why would you think I'm a true soul? You want my gold? You'll have to fight me for it. Don't be absurd. I hate these true soul cultists. I want Nir out, and it sounds like you have a lead. Again, I sort of want Nir out just to save the gnomes from their slave labor and just to kill him. Because it's less fun if he just suffocates, but I kind of want to, you know, I'm supposed to bring his head. I do still sort of wish that there was a way to indicate which dialogue progressed and which one was just like an additional question. We did kill Grym, yes. Not just earlier in the stream, but yes, we did. Yes, we did. I didn't do it the cool way where I dropped the hammer because I didn't know about it. But after I finished the fight, I got an achievement that said, "You finished the fight without using the hammer." And I said, what? So we just kind of fought it straight up, but we did all right. I feel like I did it smart. I was paying attention to what made it vulnerable and what was the best weapons to use against it and tried to position in certain ways. I think we did it pretty well, but we did not use the big hammer. I want Nir out, and it sounds like you have a lead. I'm gonna say that one, I think.
I ain't parleying with more twat souls. And you got the stench.
Okay, that's rude.
If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shat a worm in your brain. Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
A stench? Ridiculous. I'm no more a true soul than you are. Go on, try it. I've been itching for a fight. Just smile. Let him see the rage in your eyes. Maybe we can scare him off?
The shiver returns. This time it's colder, sharper.
The stench don't lie. You're one of them.
Interesting that it just, like, the barbarian thing didn't seem to work. Fine, I'm a true soul. What are you gonna do about it? You're imagining things. I would never bow to the absolute. I was a true soul. That cult lied to me. Now I want revenge. Traffic, thanks a lot for the follow. And cast detect thoughts. I'm gonna try. Man, I am so small. I know. I don't know if you mean in real life or in the game, but both. Welcome to the chat. I'm gonna try for this deception. We need a 10. Really, we need an 8. Okay.
Could be you're right. Something's different with you. In that case, want to earn some gold?
Earn some gold? What gold? I thought you hadn't been paid yet. Depends. What do you need done? If you're offering me a job, I'm not interested. Or, please, I've already got more coin than you could carry. I wish that were true, but it's not. And also, the bludgeoning was honestly a little bit hard. I only have 1 hammer on me. So what I had to do was switch out my main character's weapon from the axe that I normally like to have to the hammer. So she was the only one who was able to actually do bludgeoning. And then everyone else was just doing their normal attacks, which were half damage, but, you know, still added up. What do you need done?
Thrin's after the Absolute's glory. That's why she's got those slaves digging for Nia. But we ain't need glory, just coin. And Nia's got plenty. Help Thrin free Nia. Then you and my chums grind him up. Whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat cut. You in?
I mean, this honestly seems okay, right? Because I was kind of going to do that anyway. Help free Nier and then kill him. That's sort of what my plan was, so I might as well get paid for it. Can I maybe angle for some more money if I come through? I need a 10. I really need a 5.
Half? You drugnin. Fine. Half it is. But first, we need to take care of something. You've seen that weird orbi floating about?
Yeah.
Knife it.
Oh.
And don't get caught. The cult watches through it, and we can't risk more twat souls showing up. You still standing about? Get on it.
What the hell is this one about? I have explosive powder that should open a tunnel? Oh, I do? Okay. Wouldn't that kill gnomes? Do you have a lead? Hold on, I'm gonna save, because what if he gets like really pissy if I ask a follow-up question? I asked about a lead, you still haven't answered.
Some days back, a slave gnome bolted with smoke powder. Handy stuff. Her crew know more than they're letting on. See if you can get them to talk.
Well,
now move.
Apparently...
You're hogging my air.
Apparently I have that. And I'm supposed to kill the scrying eye. And don't get caught.
We take his gold.
Can I get it? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to go that way. Can I bring it away from other people? It's not really. I could kill this eyeball. As long as I can maybe get it in a safe location. Possibly. Come.
Who's the statue, you think? Human? Certainly. A god?
Right.
Perhaps.
Yeah, it's interesting. Like, I've noticed that as well. How the different races can make a really big difference. And I think it's cool that that's the case. It's still following me. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Okay, I'll try it. It's not like a real person, right? It's just a scrying eye. Oh wait, someone's coming. I'm not supposed to get caught. Oh, that did nothing. No, wait. Okay. No slashing. No piercing. No bludgeoning. Thunder. Is thunder the same as lightning? No, it's not. Well, what the fuck? Well, shit. Well, hold on. What if wait, what if, fuck. I'm trying to think, what are the different types of damage that I can deal that aren't on that list? Nothing here.
Action, not reaction.
How about this? How about this? I don't think I have any thunder spells. But I got some magic missiles. What the fuck? That doesn't work either. That's like force damage. Wait, I know force isn't thunder, but I thought that it was not. I thought force wasn't listed. Force isn't listed. Also fucking zeros. Fuck's sake. Alright, let's... Maybe I have a scroll. Maybe I can do a thunder scroll. Man, those are fucking annoying, aren't they? I think at one point I had Thunder Wave, but I might have changed it and not done it. Oh yeah, maybe we could just shove it off the edge. Just off it goes. It was this moon. It was exactly this. I don't know if they need evidence of it. I don't know. Maybe I can shove it. Can I shove it? No. No, it's strangely heavy. Hey, what's going on, Aussie? That barely budges, look at that. Aussie, thank you so much. 90 months. Holy shit.
Months, but this is a question, is the mighty of being tiny as standing on a stool and actually be tall for like 1 second?
Well, it depends on how tall the stool is. Because if it's short, then I would still be short, really. Aussie, thank you so much for amazing 90 months. You would have appreciated one of my titles of one of my streams last week. I did a Fleabag title. I was playing Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, and I had to use as a title, Claire, it's French. Which I think only a couple people got, but I knew it was a good one. Aussie, thank you so much. If you want your name in the hype train, please let me know. We have 10 in yellow, 16 in pink, 36 in purple. Our raffle is in about a week and a half. About a week and a half. I have never grabbed and thrown before. So I'll have to see what that looks like. Because I don't actually know what to like press to make that happen. Because shoving is not it. There's throw. There's throw.
It's not French and I will purple.
It's so good, right? There's a lot of people who have only seen, you know, the exchange that they have at the park, and they haven't seen the whole way through to see whenever they go back to the hair salon. Which I think makes the whole thing so much better. Aussie, let me get you in the purple car there. That's just the scrying eye begging. 37. Good luck. See what happens next week, Aussie. Thank you very much. I hope you've been doing well. Hope you haven't been too busy over there. Good luck. And I did not know that this was an option, so I really appreciate you guys mentioning it. I think it was Traffic who mentioned it first. Yeah, I can just straight up click throw. Let's wait till this guard goes away in case they would get upset. Just throw. Can I throw like off the side? Target is blocked, path is interrupted. Just trying to throw him off the way. But maybe this is like a weird spot. Too high, that's the point! Yeah, that's kind of the point! What if I walk more towards the edge? Target is too far. Okay, I need to be closer to the thing. Maybe these things are like in the way. Hold on. This seems like a little tricky, but I feel like I can get it to move. Alright, let me split. Yeah, okay. Now these people aren't in the way. Throw. It's weird. I don't know, it's a little weird. I think I actually might be my strongest character. This one's strange. Okay, if I can't get that to work. Oh, right, I was about to look through my scrolls. For thunder, that's what I was gonna do. Right. That's what I was gonna do. Thunder is like purple. Here's one. Here's one. Scroll of Thunder Wave. Wait. No. Let me do this from the opposite direction. Ladies, give me a second. Give me a second. All you ladies, please come over here, because I don't know if Thunder Wave really discriminates. Okay, let me get on the other side. Wait. Stay right there. All right, here we go. You guys ready? Thunder Wave. Wait! Shit. Hi. You walked up at just the wrong time, and that didn't actually do shit. Ah, fuck's sake. What's going on, Bob? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Fleabag really is fantastic. Anyone who hasn't watched it absolutely should. Like right now, just leave stream. A wedding? Good for you. I hope that was fun. Yeah, the whole party almost went. Yeah, what's with the fucking 0 damage? What the fuck? Was it because it saved the damage? I'm supposed to kill this, like, orb. That's what the hell I'm doing, Lenny. Although that's what the guard asked as well, huh? Alright, so I'm trying to split the party so that I don't kill my party. And then I have to do it so this guard doesn't see me do it. I have a question, Baldur'S. Scrolls. Are they the same damage, the same effectiveness, no matter who uses them? Okay. Because I wasn't sure if, like, I should give this to someone that has, like, a better, like, wisdom or intelligence or something. Doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Till this NPC is not here. Okay, let's see if this works better. Quick save. Okay, I don't know how the fuck to kill this thing. I can kill a gigantic Gundam, but I can't kill this tiny little marble. Maybe I'm just not standing in a good spot. Maybe shove is still the play, or throw. So I'm not necessarily trying to push them off, but the thunder damage against this enemy is doubled. So that's why I was trying to use a thunder spell. But they're like saving, they're passing their saving throw on the damage, so it's not doing damage. How about over here? No, you don't like that either. Maybe I could do a tiny shove? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Just wait for it. Wait for it. It's a long way down. Okay. Alright, we kicked the fucking field goal. Let's go. That was a little tricky. You had to find, like, just the right spot. But we did. But we did. Okay, now what are all these objectives? Free the gnomes, clear the cave-in. Alright, all this goes together. All this goes together. Oh, buddy. Oh, boy. I'm fucking save. Fucking save. I see. Okay. Yeah, I think the enemy... Yeah, the enemy makes that one. Man, that's like the best fucking name I've seen on Twitch in at least a month or two. Femboy Satan, welcome to the stream. Hi. I feel like that'd be a fun, like, little puzzle game to play. What is, like, the most fun way that, if you, in existing spells, you change one word or reverse one word. Hey, I did.
Time you freed Nier.
I did the thing.
That drow head needs cracking.
Okay. We have a lot that's about to happen in this next room. A lot that's about to happen. We're gonna meet the sergeant who wants her boots back. I have her boots. I think Shadowheart is wearing her boots. I don't want to give those boots back. I have to hope that the game, in all of its infinite wisdom, is not wise enough to be like, hey, are those my boots? That's the first thing. Free the gnomes. I want to free the gnomes. These guys are terrible slavers. I want to free the gnomes, and if I have to kill all of them, I'll kill all of them. Not the gnomes, the Dwergar. Clear the cave-in. Apparently, I found explosives. Clear the cave-in, and then kill Nier. So I want to save Nier just to kill Nier. But I'm supposed to deliver his head. And it sounds like the Dwergar mutiny wants to, like, I don't know, grind his bones or something. So I want to make sure that I get the head so that I can just get the money from these couple Dwergar and deliver the head to the mushroom people. I want all of that to be able to work out. I hope it can. I hope it can. Maleficent, thank you so much for being here today. I hope you have an awesome rest of your day. I mean, barbarians are very charismatic, if you ask me to, Arm Man. I feel like I should talk to people. Mind Master.
An outsider. Just what we needed.
Oh? No, I thought you were being sarcastic.
Saw you arriving. Almost put a hole in your boat. Don't make me wish I had.
Why are they so fucking scary? Alright guys, here we go. Here's the Sarge. Wow. Look at this guy.
Faster!
Oh, sorry.
Heat up
Girl.
some rocks.
Girl.
Let's see how the little pricks do when we strap fire to their legs.
Not the most sophisticated way of getting what you want from someone, is it?
Move, Hoon! I don't have time for Drugnan outsiders.
I love that she's not even wearing other shoes. She's just shoeless. Did I talk to the guy again after blowing up the eye? Yeah, I tried to. Well, the guy and the girl. But I guess I only talked to the girl. I thought that their conversation would be, like, bundled. Because that's how it was before. And she just said, like, get on with it. How's the dig going? Give her the gnome boots. I was told to report to you. Get Cole is dead. You better make time for a true soul. I don't want to give her the boots. So this is someone that I think I killed and then took his boat. Let's just start in a civil way. How's the dig going?
Poorly, obviously. Tunnel collapsed on a true soul. Absolute's going to eat my liver. Now move. I've got no time for...
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories, just an echo of scars that never healed.
A true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnel's collapsed. Trapped true soul near. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads.
I'm not gonna give you the fucking boots. How did he get trapped? I'll take care of it. I have some explosives. Better hurry. How did this happen?
Place is older than bone dust. Previous tenants left a trap. Dropped a shit ton of metal once we dug a ways in. Get near out, and you'll have the Absolute's blessing. No doubting that.
Of death, wow. I mean, I guess in French, Rumble, they do call it the Little Death. What are you hoping to find at this dig?
Entrance to an ancient temple. General's orders, Nier said. Must contain something important. He got me to recruit non-believers. But not everyone's seeing the Absolute's truth. They don't get paid soon. I'll have a riot on my hands.
They do. Le Petit Mort. Which I might be slightly mispronouncing, but yeah, it literally translates to the Little Death. Well, I have some explosive powder. If that will help.
That's so. Set it near the rubble and ignite it. That'll blow the drow out.
I'm not giving you the boots, though. I want your boots.
Got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Ear dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices.
Okay, what's the best way that I can do this? I'm really worried about exploding the gnomes. Earlier in my playthrough, I remember a gnome that I was trying to help on a windmill, and that went the opposite way of the way I wanted it to go. So if I, light this explosion to happen, I want them to be clear of it.
As you near the rubble, a fragmented voice clutches at your mind.
What's this?
A true soul. True soul. Finally. You must clear rubble, spilling poison.
I'm planning on killing him. Let's have a little chat. Nier, what happened?
Expedition. Passage trapped. The gnomes are useless. Don't trust Burks. Get me out.
View through Nier's eyes is a blur. You only make out a bit of rubble and few moving figures.
What more can you see? Ooh, that's interesting. Need a 10. Really need a 6.
The blur resolves into an image. 2 gnomes feverishly removing debris. While 2 others lie dead at Nier's feet, their flesh scorched by powerful magic. You sense Nier's frustration, tinged with rage, as the connection fades.
In traffic, I am happy to include you with what we have started calling them lovingly the Baldur'S. You guys voted on that. I didn't. One of our first streams of Baldur's Gate, I was like, okay, what can we call people that know about the game? And you guys nominated all these things, and you guys voted Baldur'S. So you're totally fine. You're totally fine. No need to apologize. But from time to time, you will hear me address the Baldur'S with very direct questions. So I would, now you know what I mean. If I'm like, hey, Baldur'S, how many, do I have to do this perfectly? Hey, Baldur'S, what happens if I do this and then that? Whenever I do that, it is super direct. Let me have it. Lay it on me. But no, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. Ah, Rumble, I almost forgot that fucking nickname. God damn it. Okay. So, honestly, Traffic, I think you were anticipating a question that I was probably gonna have to ask, which is, how? So is it, do I have something like in my inventory, or oil, some kind of, I don't know, gunpowder? What's that? Spore grenade, no. What's that? Smoke powder satchel? Maybe that. Is this it, Baldur'S? Smoke powder satchel? Explodes when ignited. Explodes when ignited. Okay. Oh, there they go.
What are you waiting for?
Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna move that like closer. Okay, come on, everyone. And I'm gonna. Okay, give me a fucking second, and I will.
Let's get on with it.
You are gonna be our fire starter here. Here we go. Here we go. All good?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Did that work? Oh, fuck. It's still on fire. I mean, alternatively, could I just fucking smack the thing?
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a rothe in heat.
Could I just fucking bludgeoned it? What does medium toughness mean again? You have to hit over something or something. I'm just gonna smack it. Because I might not want to... I wonder if I just should have smacked it the whole time and saved that. Nah, that's fine. Let me smack it. I'm gonna smack it. But I probably should bludgeon it. That sounds kind of kinky. Bite your toes off one by one.
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move. And you better hope that's the worst.
Oh, that actually didn't do much. I think it's like you have to hit for over maybe... Oh, it's 22, okay. Alright, well that's not actually gonna happen then.
And that goes for novices.
I guess I will use another explosive. Is this what I was using? Yeah. Oh, wait. Wait, did I use all 3 of my explosives in one go? Oh, shoot, I think I did. Oh, I had a stack of 3 and I think I used them all. So... How about this?
Bite your toes off one by one. Didn't you hear? Do I need to rip the extra flesh off?
I hope this doesn't hurt any gnomes. I'm gonna save. I don't wanna explode any gnomes.
You better hope that's the worst of it.
Should get started.
Fuck. Are you okay? They didn't like that. They didn't like that. Hold on. Wait. Nope. 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 No. Nope. Nope. Okay. So that one didn't. Maybe we just place it on the ground, you know, and not fucking take out the thing with my teeth. And well, I expected that to happen, but I expected them to cheer for me that I had opened it and not want to kill me. I thought that they would say, "Oh, so inventive, so creative, and we got a firework as well." All right, so you're telling me if I
Clean up this mess. Near dies.
drop this.
And that goes for nothing. Blast the thing to bits!
Where did it even go? Okay, I see it. Is it right in front of me? Yeah.
What are you waiting for?
Just give me a second, give me a second. Alright, that appears to work about the same way.
Blast the thing to bits!
Beldron, can you hear me? Beldron!
Okay.
Finally. Worthless slave.
No!
Your incompetence has been my ruin.
No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Stop it. Are there other gnomes I can still save? Sorry to that gnome. Now, if you're newer to the stream, I really enjoy the role-playing of, you know, this game and similar games. As long as I fully understand the choice that I'm making when I make it, I don't save scum. I deal with consequences. I think it's satisfying to deal with consequences. So like this casualty, as much as you might want to reload and do things differently to bring her back, I did what I did and I had full knowledge of what I was doing. This was an unforeseen consequence that he'd come out and kill a gnome right away, but it's one that I will live with. I will try to stop that from happening anymore.
You care for the weak, true soul. Most curious.
Now, it is true that whenever we used the perception, we were able to see that he had injured or killed a couple of the gnomes that were inside with him. But I still didn't think that he'd come out guns blazing at the ones that were out here immediately. I thought we would get to intervene before that. Unfortunately, we weren't. I came on the Myconid sovereign's behalf. It's a man's revenge. I act on orders of the Absolute. Of course I care. I can't let these gnomes suffer. This isn't about them. I just can't stand your face, ugly. It's true that I want his head. Absolutely true. But this one might go straight into combat. I wouldn't mind having a little more conversation beforehand. So I'm going to say, of course I care. I'm not going to let these gnomes suffer.
The Absolute demands their slaughter.
Bullshit.
Yet, here you stand, in bold defiance. A test, yes, you must be. The Absolute bade you to try Nir's faith. Thrym, carve out her heart and serve it to the Rothe. If she indeed is a true soul...
Wow.
Let the Absolute save her.
Wow. You wouldn't dare. I'm faithful to the Absolute. That's your cue. Breathe far. It's time you got paid. You so much as touch me and I'll tear you limb from limb. Say nothing or try it, I'll cut you all down. So Breathe Fire is the one that we were working with to get the extra money. But I don't want it to seem like that's the main reason that I wanted to do this. It's sort of a side bonus. So I do hope that I can still get paid from that deal, even if I don't choose this dialogue option. That's the kind of thing that I'm gonna save before choosing, because if something happens and I can't get my money, I might wanna redo that. I would hope I could. I don't know. It's gotta be Barbarian. It's not a Roar Rumble, but... Roar Rumble. But it's pretty good. Try it, I'll cut you all down.
I see your idiocy is surpassed only by your ego.
Shut your shitholes.
Oh, here he
both of
is.
You owe my crew a 10 days worth of coin.
He comes anyway.
And it's time you shell out.
Direct your blade at the heretic, Dwergar. You shall have your coin.
No.
You're damn right I'll have it. Me and that one?
Yeah.
We got a deal.
This one.
We beat your ass and dig the Jews out from your carcass.
You bargained with this wretch. How vexing. Nir is not without mercy, true soul. The rat has given you a chance to earn my favor. Strike him down. Prove your faith.
Absolutely not. This guy is the worst. He comes out of here, he kills Chapel Gnome. Did I say it right? Nope, I didn't. I mixed Chappelle and her real name. God damn it. I really should be a better lesbian. I'm not siding with Nir. There's absolutely no way I'm doing that. Come on, rebels.
Heretics.
Karlach disapproves?
Let Nir be your end.
What? What? Huh? Wait. Why would Karlach disapprove of that? Did she prefer for me to go with like the super evil elf man who just threw a gnome into lava? Maybe she would have preferred I do nothing. I mean, I guess that's true. I guess it's working with the slavers in any capacity. That's true. And to be clear, I also want to kill everybody in this room. I just don't mind making a little bit of money before we do that. You know what I'm saying. Well, hopefully she understands that I was just saving up for our retirement fund together. Okay, let's take a look here. Let's just get a lay of the field. Like, I can totally still backstab him. It just gets a little more interesting this way. I guess I kind of want to have my cake and eat it too. What can I say? Alright, Lae'zel, let's get this party started. Oh, she only has 54 HP. That's not bad.
You bow.
Oh. Okay. Honestly, the problem is also in part gonna solve itself. Because they're gonna be infighting. So they're gonna be fighting each other, killing each other. Which I think is brilliant. Let's just do a normal attack, I guess. 7 HP only. Almost done with Surge and Thrin.
Survival is all that matters.
I do not want to provoke an attack of opportunity. I'm not even sure if the rage and the frenzy were necessary. There's not that many enemies, although Nier could maybe prove to be a bit of a challenge. This is a bad guy that I'm hitting, right? Yeah. I mean, they're all bad guys. Wow, some of you are really far back here. Wow. I think this is just playing smart. Yeah, like, to be absolutely clear, I do too. Rumble, I do too. I guess I was just trying to get some money before we killed people. Wow. Now there is a thunder. No, no, no! Okay, now I'm worried that someone's gonna go into the lava. You're not shoving me. You are not shoving me. Okay, 25 HP. Okay, that says active. But it looks like grayed out. Is it active? Now it's not. Okay, turn it back on. Main hand attack. 96%. That's not bad. It's only 5 to 10 damage though. I don't know if it's worth doing the Beyblades. This is 2 to 16. 65%. I'm gonna go for the 65 here, I think. I was hoping it was a little bit more than that. Come on, Lae'zel. Come on, Lae'zel. Good. She was threatening to be a little bit of a problem, so I'm glad that that worked out. When it did. Let's move Lae'zel a little bit more central. $101 HP. Let's get started on that. Shouldn't be too bad, honestly. Shouldn't be too bad. Come on, come on, come on. I hope this is just one hit, one hit. Okay. Moving on to him. Fuck it. Frenzied Strike as well. Yeah, good on you, good on you. I think this is really interesting, like really narratively rich. Seeing the sides going against each other like this. I didn't realize how many... Into the lava you go! I did not realize how many rebels there were. Oh, he's getting tiny! Okay, Shadowheart's up. Tiny, tiny, tiny. Yeah. There's not really anything else you can do besides that. I don't really think that we need to use your spiritual weapon. Okay, Lae'zel is up. Who's immobile? Oh, she's immobile? She's immobile. She's frightened. Cannot move. Can you do anything? At all? Like literally at all? Can you shoot? Okay, you can shoot. $22 HP. Your second wind is not a bad call. Let's do that.
Heretic! You should never have come here.
Are you trying to be Geralt? What is that quote? Come on. Oh, I think that was the other girl. Yeah, oh well. Like, I would love if they just all wiped each other out. Less for us to clean up afterwards. Yep, do it.
Come on, can't stay idle.
That's it. That's it. Big guy's dead. Just a few more pieces to clean up.
Death won't take me yet.
Should I shove him? What are the chances that you have really good loot? I would say low. Oh, athletics failed. I wasted all my athletics on that little fucking eyeball. Yeah, can someone take care of this guy? They're annoying. Wow, big damage. Oh, that doesn't look good. Like, there's seriously a lot of rebels. Careful, careful, whatever just happened in there. It looks like there's a gnome hiding in there. Okay, the gnome's okay. The gnome's okay, thank goodness, jeez. Shoosh. All right, who we have left? This guy up here, 25%.
Strike hard, strike fast.
No way you got a critical hit on that. Wow. Wow. I don't know what that was. I wasn't sure if there were a ton of explosives like in that room that maybe he threw something and it activated a lot of other things in the environment? I don't know. Kind of crazy. That's fine. That's kind of expected. Concentration broken. Okay. I just really want to save these gnomes. Oh, that's a pain. Okay, the invisibility is a little bit of a pain.
Still breathing, despite everything.
There's not much I can do about people with invisibility. 25%, wow. Can I throw something at them? One of these terrifying masks. I might be able to sell it. Hold on. Let me see. One of those molds. Give me one of those molds. How far can I chuck those things? Because this is kind of far. Alright, can I chuck one of those molds? Might have to walk a little bit. Can I do that? Or can you like not reach it? I don't know if I can actually get there. Let me get a little further. Because that mold is really, really heavy. So I am encumbered.
First step is the hardest.
Oh, it missed him, man. How do you dodge that? There, finally, something hits. Okay, we got people getting bigger, people getting smaller. There, wow, multiple. Detected presence, okay. I think there's like 2 left. One of them is invisible. Honestly, your health is a little low. Can we just get you like do a potion heal? Everyone else is looking okay, but her health was getting a little on the low side. What a sacred flame. Can you reach him? Nice. Nice. Concentration is broken as well. Maybe, is that where one of the invisible people are? DJ, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Okay, not enough movement for that. 10. 10. It's a really dramatic way to die, dude. So there's only one person left and they're invisible. Ah, there they are. Couldn't stay hidden for long. What were you thinking with that move? All right, let's go get him. Can I jump over there? Come on.
Good idea.
Come on.
There's a parasite in
Shindilrin's shithouse. You see it? Cock stench had
There was a lot
regular
happening
skull.
there.
All the more reason to clear out. Here's your cut.
So I didn't touch anything, but I
Extra
heard
two,
Little
like I
God.
promised. Clan, grab your
I think
gear,
Little God wants
wipe
me to
your
take
asses.
a thing.
Time I scrammed before more pricks from Moonrise Towers move in.
Can we get him to free the slaves? Can we get these group of rebels to see good? Or are we gonna go back-to-back fights and kill these ones too? And the slaves, what about them? What makes Moonrise Tower such a threat? Leave and take the slaves with you before I change my mind. Nah, we're standing up for the slaves. What about those slaves?
Clan property. They come with us.
God damn it, I love Berserker. Release the gnomes immediately! There's also let the gnomes go. They're just gonna slow you down. Good idea. They're valuable or understood. I won't interfere. Nah, either you release the gnomes or we're having some trouble. I only need a 10. We get advantage. We get 2 rolls. It's kind of the perfect scenario. We got to work with the rebellious gnomes. We got 500 gold out of it. And it looks like we might be able to stop their slaving ways, or at least free these gnomes.
Won't hear me argue. Your mouth's got the might to back it. Gnome pricks! You're off the hook!
Yes!
Scram before I get my senses!
Yes! Karlak, do you like me yet? Well, it's a bit weird that number 2 still shows up here. Leave and take the slaves with you, huh? Tell me a little bit about Moonrise Towers before you go.
Your brain going mushy, Shark. That's where those absolute freaks hole up. Goblins, drow, gnolls, even humans. Ain't no one they won't try to turn. The way I hear tell, some prick there calls the shots. The general near called him. And there ain't no way I'm sticking around long enough to meet him.
Anyone else immediately picture the general insurance? Call to the general and save some time. So now that's who I'm picturing, this like little army man with no eyeballs. Looks kind of like the cousin of the Monopoly man, maybe. We saved the gnomes! How do you feel about that, Lunkbug?
Baldur'S! I was so worried! Did Near hurt you?
No, I'm all right. Did the sergeant hurt you?
Oh, who cares? We're together now, thank Iron Hand.
A happy ending.
We ought to thank someone a little closer by, I think. Gaedel Iron Hand you may not be, but you damn well fight like him. I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us?
Hey.
You're one of them, aren't you?
What the hell's going on, Storybook? Welcome to the stream. My goodness, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much. Happy Monday. How was your weekend, Storybook? Come on in. Thank you so much. My goodness. Taking that crown for yourself on this Monday. Why help us? You're one of them, aren't you? It would seem not. Are you always so suspicious of those who save you? The cult thinks it owns me. I beg to differ.
I'm about to take a nap because I've been awake since 3 a.m.
That's a long time. I don't know what time zone you're in, but man, here that would be. It's a long day. It's a long day, Storybook. Thank you so much for the bits. I'm curious why you've been awake since 3 a.m., but you don't need to answer that. Might have just had something to do, or waking up early for tickets, or sometimes can't sleep. The cult thinks it owns me. I beg to differ. You say you're grateful, but my coin purse is still light. Thank Thula. She's the one who set me on your trail. That's true. That's true. Back at the camp.
Glittering gods. I should have known that one was too damn stubborn to die. Here. The Iron Hand gnomes honor their debts. With Walburn gone, that falls to me.
Make it quick. We need to find
I don't know
Walburn.
what they gave
now,
me.
You're a little late, Barkus, my lad.
Rescue Walburn?
He's already been sent to Moonrise Towers. We were just slave hands to the cult, but not Walburn. He
knows things. Things they want to know too.
What has he gotten himself mixed up in now?
Before you ask, no, I'm not going to stage a rescue. Whatever the cult wants, I want the opposite. We need to free your friend. There's no time to be coy. What is it that he knows? Explain quickly. I love how it's like full caps, caps in bold. Oh, that's so nice of you, Storybook. Man, that's a very productive day. You have more than earned your nap. Or maybe it'll be a long sleep. Not too long. Storybook, thank you so much for the support. Always good to have you here in chat. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. What is it that Wulbren knows? Need a 10 for it? Really need a 5?
You'll call me mad, but fine. Wulbren's found the formula for rune powder.
For what?
What? Aye. The explosive of Gaerdel Ironhand's own creation. Fistfuls, wiping out armies. All those old stories. Only Wulbren couldn't leave the stories be, so he went and bloody found it. A small supply, tucked away down here with a manuscript. He just made sense of the formula when the cult jumped us, so he burned the damn thing. If there's a single copy left, it's sitting in his head. Those absolutists pull it out and make rune powder, they could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast.
Okay. We'll have to free him.
You really would, wouldn't you? But not us. My people can barely stand, and we have business back in the city. That business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now, we'll have to make other arrangements.
And just like that, you'd leave Wulbren behind. I knew you lot were foolish, but I didn't know you were cruel.
Wow.
If you knew half as much as you think, my lad, Wulbren might have kept you around.
Okay, you two, bickering won't save your friend. You're just abandoning your leader that's cold? Run away. I have my own business to be about. If my path takes me to Moonrise, I'll see about freeing him myself. Yeah, this bickering is not helping anyone, guys.
And neither will this twit, apparently.
Wow.
I've had fights enough for one day, Barcus. My people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake. Then, onto the city. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out. We'll raise a glass to Wulbren together.
All right. Everyone could use a little heal, but no one's like too hurt. We do have to go around and loot
covered
still.
in dust and... Wait, is that a bruise there?
Come on, let's go.
Just like a couple little heals. Couple little heals. I don't want to do a short rest. I don't think it's necessary yet. Just a couple little heals. I feel like someone has a bunch of little heals, but I don't know who. Shadowheart?
I'm ready.
Baldur'S, are you alright?
That's better. Alright guys, we are gonna save. And can barely believe it, but we're about to take the final break of today's stream. We will come back, we will happily loot this area, and we'll see what else we have time for today. We'll probably end up going about 6.5 hours or so, so after the break we'll be able to play for about another 30 minutes. And that's because this is an upload day. This is a YouTube day. Hello, YouTube. If you guys are not yet following us on YouTube, I am uploading my entire Baldur's Gate playthrough there. So if you're wondering, man, how the hell did she get here? I wonder how she handled that thing. You can find that on the YouTube. We're also uploading our Avowed playthrough right now, and there's a lot of past playthroughs on there too. Moon, thanks for shouting out the link. All right, guys, King of the Pit's coming up. Here is your final commercial break so that you do not have any other mid-roll ads for the rest of the stream. Everybody else, you know what's coming up. Chill hop. King of the Pit. we'll be back in a few minutes with a little more Baldur's Gate 3. Really fun day today. Hope you guys agree. See you soon. welcome back to the stream. Oh, okay, I'm in there. Senor Polio, Moon, Lee Shock, welcome to the stream. Lee Shock says crunchy. Are you walking on Doritos again, Lee Shock? It's messy. That's messy. If you're watching on YouTube, thanks so much for watching the stream there. We'll be playing for about another 20 minutes or so today. 25 minutes. Got a full stream week for you. Lee Shock taking the final win. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing more Doom, the Dark Ages. We are in the middle of chapter 5 right now of that game. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's really working for me. Wednesday is gonna be Best Served Cold. Indie game, a new indie game came out earlier this month that has you playing as a speakeasy bartender solving murders. Sounds really cool. Definitely up my alley. Thursday is going to be Siege. Friday, Pirate Yakuza. Lots of fun stuff this week. All right, let's do some looting. What is my objective that's here? Oh, take his fucking head is my objective.
Baldur'S, are you all right? Lunk.
Whipping cane.
God.
Jesus.
When near.
Whoa. Okay, let's send these things to Karlach. Anyone have one of those pool nets to like fish somebody out? Jeez.
Please. No. Man.
Yeah, there's a javelin over there. I mean, no one here should get upset
Nina and Wiki.
about stealing.
Suffer?
Take a dagger. Man, what is all this? 106 gold that they don't want me to have. Oh, there's so much there. There's so much there. I just don't know if they would they'd probably get mad, right? Or don't they care? I'm gonna save.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Seems thievery
Okay.
is not permitted here.
Alright.
Unfortunately for
All
you, killing thieves is positively encouraged.
Alright. I wasn't sure if they'd care. Turns out they do. So that I will reload. No, you can walk on sunshine. Time to feel good, never go. Time to feel good. Man, what a song. What a song. Well, these slavers have given up their slaves. I don't know if they've given up slavery, but they've given up these slaves. So little wins. Little wins.
No.
No harm in a little conversation.
Let's look at the Sarge. Ring of Absolute Force.
Please.
The decaying corpse lies before you.
Why am I playing as Shadowheart? Why am I playing as Shadowheart?
What now? I wouldn't have it any other way.
Can I just take it? Can I just fucking take it? Like,
Not right. Not right. I'm so sorry.
alright. Disintegrating Nightwalkers. Okay. I'll take a dagger. So I was able to just change to a character that was not in the conversation, approach it separately, and just take the head. Maybe if your, I don't know, maybe if your strength is not of a certain value, you have to go through that little scene. Just let me take it. I'm gonna take the Mind Flayer Parasite, but I'm not gonna use it. Broken Moon Lantern. Sword of Screams. I could probably imagine what that looks like to Armed Man. I could probably just imagine it.
Did they?
Okay, we're picking up a lot of stuff. We're gonna look at everything soon.
They're at peace now. Praise Iron Hand. It could have been you. Can't bear to think about it. You don't need to. We're together.
Is it supplies? Fish head? Yes, camp supplies. I'm taking that. Oh, you three are still in this cutscene. Wait.
Damn drought.
Are you, or you're not? It says they're still in this conversation. Wait. But I'm breaking the game. I'm breaking the game. Not having Elixir of the Colossus. Wait, Elixir of Hill Giant Strength? Wait. Can you get that out of there? Yeah, we don't need that. Alright. Here you go. Here's your decapitation. Oh, you don't even get to see it, really. Okay, never mind.
Head breaks off cleanly from
Slicing
the
in there.
body.
Do I get 2 heads now? I don't imagine I do. That was strange. That was a bit strange.
Looking ahead.
Looking ahead.
It's not right.
Huh?
Not right.
Looking ahead.
So sorry.
Can I, like, explode that toxin?
Are you alright? Lunkbug. Better now that I'm with you. God. When near.
I don't see 2 heads.
Shh. Put it out of your mind. I'm here now.
So maybe Shadowheart just has the only one? Yeah, that's the only one that I see. It was a little strange how that happened. Do I have the ability to...
I wonder what the next move is.
Just like firebolt this stuff? It's poison. Do I have a way to get rid of poison?
Suffer? It was over in the flesh.
No, never mind.
They're at peace now. Praise Iron Hand. It could have been you.
I'm gonna split.
Can't bear to think about it. You don't need to. We're together. That's what matters. It's not right. Not right. So
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Oh.
You're being watched.
You don't want me to loot your dead friend. Okay. Well, I'll just be on my way then. Can't loot the gnomes. Can't loot the gnomes. Okay, let's look over the stuff that we got. I'm gonna sort by latest. Nightwalker can't be enwebbed, entangled, or ensnared, and can't slip on grease or ice. It also has Misty Step, which is a level 2 conjuration spell and really useful. Speedy Sparks. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges. I'm mostly wearing these, though, for the athletics +1.
stop fussing. It's nothing, I swear.
I also have
I'm
Misty
your
Step,
husband.
I
It's my
thought,
job.
from something else? Yeah, the amulet. Is there anyone that's not wearing shoes?
Baldur'S, are you alright?
Oh, enough waiting.
You're not
I
wearing
crave
shoes.
blood.
Better now that I'm with you.
God.
Oh, enough waiting.
We're
I
near.
crave blood.
We're near.
Oh, okay. You would lose 1 athletics as well.
I'm here now.
Okay, I think I'm gonna give them to my character.
These things have stayed interesting.
See what they look like. It's fine. And then I will switch off of this amulet, and maybe there's another one that I could use that would be helpful.
Did they suffer?
It was over in a flash. They're at peace now. Praise Iron Hand.
I don't know what that
And
is.
you. I can't bear to think about it.
A helmet, maybe?
We're together.
Is there another amulet? Tooltip? Can you show me a tooltip for that
Covered in
one?
Dust and... Wait. Is that a bruise?
Just
there?
want to see tooltip.
Stop fussing.
There it
It's
is.
nothing,
If the
I
wearer
swear.
bears the Absolute's brand, they have advantage on death saving throws.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Do I at Baldur'S? Do I have the Absolute brand? I don't know. I mean, I am sort of marked as like the like an absolute whatever, but I don't think I got branded that I recall.
It's not right.
I don't know why. There's like I got like a little bug. It's the item that I want to look at that I can't look at.
Baldur'S, are you alright?
I don't know if there's another amulet that I would want
Better now that I'm
to wear. But at least I would kind of have that spot open.
We're near.
And maybe I could give it to somebody else. Give somebody else
Indolence breeds
Misty
madness.
Step.
My faith will guide me.
Assume nothing.
I'm gonna do that. Yeah, you take this. Spread around the wealth a little bit. I really don't remember. I don't remember that happening. I don't think I was okay with that. So no, I don't think that happened.
Nina and Wiki, did they suffer? It was
Okay,
over in a
anything else? Let's look at this stuff.
Praise Iron Hand.
So I took the broken moon lantern.
I can't bear to think about it.
You don't need to. We're together.
Sword of Screams. Man, what does that like look like? Looks kind of crazy. Looks kind of cool. Definitely not good for my character. I'm not sure if it'd be good for anybody.
What am I to do?
5 to 10, but this is like a legendary. I can't get rid of that.
Never a dull
I'm
moment.
not getting rid of that.
Wait. Is that
I
a
think I
bruise
would
there?
remember branding. I'm pretty sure I was not cool with that.
It's nothing, I swear.
Bow of the
I'm your
Banshee.
husband.
Blood curdling emission.
I wouldn't
On a
have it
hit,
any other way.
possibly inflict frightened. Gain a 1 d4 bonus to attack and damage against frightened creatures. 3 to 8 damage. So 7 to 13. 7 to 17 great sword.
Are you alright?
Lunkbuck. Better now that I'm with you.
God.
I don't know why the tooltips are like goofy. Look at that.
Out of your mind. I'm here now.
I mean, I can kind of read that. I don't know why it's acting like that's weird. 7 to 17 damage. Does anyone have below that? 6 to 17. Let's compare. There we go. I mean, I don't really see the difference between her having a great axe or a great sword. Yeah, it's like not fading in right. Weird. Yeah, these are essentially the same. It's 1d12 plus 5 versus 2d6 plus 5. I think I might switch. I think you guys, if I remember correctly, said that the 2d6 is just a better roll. Or something like that. Right, one more damage at minimum. And a, you know, decent increase in ceiling. Man, that's so weird.
You don't need to. We're together.
Let's look at the bows, and then I think I'm done. So that was 3 to 8 damage. 3 to 12.
Don't be shy.
That's 3 to 10.
Maggots will be done.
You're covered in dust.
3 to 12.
My faith protects me.
That a bruise there.
2 to 9.
Nothing, I swear.
Although this isn't anything special about it.
It's my job.
So maybe taking the -1 damage that might happen, that would happen, is worth it if she can wield that weapon. I'm actually not positive that she can.
He did this to you.
Maybe she can. Blood curdling emission. Yeah, I think I'll switch that. Oh, it's actually, so it's 2 different. It's 2 to 9 versus 2 to 7. I wish I knew how possible the possibly was.
Put it out of your mind.
Maybe I'll stick with what I have.
What to do?
Please. No. Man. It can't be.
Oh, interesting. To our men. We'll have to see what that is. I think I am done here. Can I go talk to this person who's like selling stuff?
I got big plans for us.
Okay.
Ain't no one stopping Clan Flameshade.
Oh, we can't trade? Alright. No trading. How possible is the possibly? You know, Moon, whenever I wake up, that's the first thing that I see. That's a poster I have on my ceiling with a little cat hanging on there. How possible? Hang in there. That's also what people are asking themselves whenever they're doing their permutations in Devil's Plan. Okay, how possible is this? I want to say I'm feeling somewhat done here.
You're covered in dust. Please.
Let's look at the journal, because that is updated quite a few times now. Okay, we have the head. We have the fucking head. We'll go back to do that. Reach the ancient temple. Grym Forge leads to an ancient temple. I think I have to actually go through the poison. Because I can see on the map, and that's like what they said that they were doing.
He did this to you.
Okay. Clear poison. How to clear poison. How to depoison poison. I already tried the fireball on it in case it exploded. Didn't.
Beldron, are you alright?
Let's think. Do I have any way to clear it magically? Can I just give us like helmets? Like you know, such as an astronaut would have. Can I just instruct everyone to hold their breath? Do we have any potions to like protect? I have 3 antidotes. But I don't know if you can take an antidote ahead of time. I also don't know how bad poison is. If I'm being honest, I don't know how bad this is. I'm gonna save. And I'm just gonna go find out. How bad is it? Oh. See? It's just a save. It's just a save. You have to roll it a few times, but...
turns should do it.
Okay, difficulty 10. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. We're still rolling all right. Everyone join me, quick, quick, quick. No, everyone pass your checks. Everyone pass your checks. Come on. Come in. I'm opening the door. Ah, you're
huge.
poison.
And dedicated to Lady Shah.
Where's
Can
everyone
only
else?
mean one
Come on.
thing. Dark Justiciars. I just know it.
You guys be alright? You guys be alright? Good? Okay.
That structure we saw from a distance in the Grym Forge, something about it struck me as noteworthy. Perhaps we'll find an easier way to reach it if we keep pressing forward.
If you say so. Care to elaborate? I don't think I want to get any closer if it's all the same. I'm gonna go with number 2.
It might all be a coincidence, but between those ruins and the signs I saw of Dark Justiciars before, it might be much more. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah.
I think you've said
save
this
perhaps
before
if you become the head of her church.
Earlier today.
To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Knight's
Maybe not
sword
exactly.
arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the
Shun
final
the
battle to restore her
non-believers.
perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking
You
to
can't
prove
tell them
myself
that.
worthy of the rank.
Directly.
She said I was not ready. Not my
Thank you so much for the bits.
mother, I should add.
Right.
The Mother Superior.
Right.
Head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Like, I want to lift my girls up. I'm a girls' girl. I want to support my girls, even if this is like a little intense. Do you think she'll ever relent and make you a Dark Justiciar? I don't understand why be so secret about such an ambition. Thank you for sharing. Well, that was a load of nothing. I'm not sure why you bothered telling me all that. Are we playing Avowed all of a sudden? Do you think she'll ever relent? I mean, she literally just said sometimes she wonders. I don't know, they sort of they're very secretive people. But let's push on the secrecy. Like, why?
Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics.
Well,
even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
Man, my armor looks sick. Do you think she'll ever relent?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this...
Man, the voice acting truly is...
I hope my time will yet come.
Top notch. There's not a weak voice actor at all. Thank you for sharing.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Okay.
Well, that's it then. I can't jump any further.
Well... Ooh. Well... But it's water. You know, right? You know, I mean, what if? This is why we fucking save. I'm just... Okay, now have good form. Have good form. Just dead. All right. We're just, all right. But if you like know how to like break the surface, you know, and like just get right in there. It didn't look that far. People travel to like cliffs to do dives that are higher than that. Fuck, they jump higher than that in the Olympics. In my defense, earlier in the game, there was a similar jump that looked dead, and it wasn't. It was like this magic jump. So sometimes you just gotta jump. Quick save, and then jump. All right, so we got a little taste. 100% people do. Okay, maybe I'm not thinking of the Olympics. What am I? Maybe I'm thinking of like some kind of action sports, cliff diving. 100% I've seen people jump higher than that and live. It's not that far. It's not like Niagara Falls. Come on. Okay, everyone hold your breath. I don't know why they're jumping. Why were they all jumping?
Nina and Ricky,
girls?
did they suffer? It was over in a flash. They're at peace now.
Where the fuck? Come on. No, we don't need you going this way. Maybe you have to like get further out and then they'll finally join.
Well, it ends not as bad as it could have.
Come on, just come on.
You're covered in.
Come on. What's the worst that can happen? You get a little poison? Come on. You're fine.
Nothing, I swear.
Relax.
I'm your husband. It's my job. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Okay, we are getting closer to the end of today's stream, and I feel like this was a pretty good point to stop. Like, I feel pretty satisfied with how much we've explored here. I feel really satisfied. What's going on, Demon? It is a Beetlejuice shirt. You knew it just from the first couple names, right? Yeah. And Beetlejuice got the full treatment, of course. It's actually a shirt from the musical. But I mean, same characters. One and the same. Okay, let's finish, I think, this one quest, and then we'll find our stopping point. Let's turn in the head. Let's do fast travel. And I guess the Myconid colony. No, I fucking love Beetlejuice. That's not all. Demon, that's not all. If you're a Beetlejuice fan, I have not one, but two Beetlejuice tattoos. Maybe I'm too much of a fan. We've got... That's Lydia there, taking the picture, and then good old Delia hanging out back here. Her Deo scene. So I may or may not be a fan of Beetlejuice. Okay, I've got a head to turn in. And I want to sell some stuff, I think, too, before we end. Because I got a lot of shit.
Peacebringer, be at home.
I'm also a head bringer. Oh god, yep, that's Peacebringer, alright.
The drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter.
I can't keep up. Life Chanter. What did you just do? Oh, hey, okay. Wait, I don't know the choreography.
As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
Okay. What's that? Envoy's Amulet. Voice of the Circle class action. What's that? Grant an ally a +2 bonus on persuasion checks for 10 turns. Okay. Yeah, sure. It says an ally. I don't know if you count as the ally. I don't know if you can do it to yourself. But that could be helpful, absolutely. I was just saying how, like, my character doesn't really have an amulet now. I replaced it. Let's see if you can cast it on yourself. Because in some games, ally means not you. In other games, it just means, like, part of the home team. So where would... Ah. Am I, like, breathing spores? Am I, like, Last of Us right now? Let's check in with Dula.
I'm coming along, just not fast enough. Any word on my people?
Yes. I saved them. Expect to see them here soon.
You did?
I did.
Then I owe you more than I can ever repay.
Nah, don't mention it.
Thank you.
I also killed the Dwergar that were hunting you.
I'm almost sorry to hear it. I hope to have the pleasure myself. There's plenty more guarding my people, but I'd say you've made a fine start.
Now, there was that one person that got pushed into the lava, but aside from that, you think you'll be ready to go soon, or you need some more rehab time?
Don't know. Longer than I'd like, but a slow recovery's still a recovery.
Man, I love how they're just, like, dancing, they're loving life. Okay, to the store. Because I feel like I am, like, a couple items away from being encumbered. I'm supposed to, like, find this guy spores or something, right? Find some kind of mushrooms. Tongue of Madness, Timask spores, Mysterious Tower. Yeah, I haven't found those yet. But can we trade with Blurg?
Welcome back. Have you made any new I do enjoy a good bargain.
He does
If anything in
enjoy
my
a
private
good
collection
bargain.
is to
Okay.
your liking.
What are you selling? Some health potions. I've probably looked at your wares before. I will buy your fish. I will buy your mushroom. Any food, really. Any food I will happily accept. It is absolutely a mushroom disco in there. I want to 100% sell these fucking masks. Yeah, I'm gonna sell that too. Let's sell... How much does he have? He actually has a decent amount of money. This is perfect. I'm just... Whatever. Those have to go. Oops! I just sold pants! No, not Karlak's trousers! I'm gonna buy those back. Thanks for not upcharging him too much. Is she, like, naked now?
Very well.
Never seen anything like it, Blur. Is my species
I don't think she has pants on. Sorry.
But at such an accelerated rate.
I sold your pants. And now your pants, I think, are in my inventory. I am sorry about that. All right, there you go. Pants are restored.
Still breathing, despite everything.
No one asked too many questions about what just happened, okay? Don't worry about it.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain.
I'm gonna click more
if
carefully.
Anything in my private
Careful
collection is
clicking.
to your liking.
Careful clicking. Don't need a longbow. I don't need that. Normal circlet. Oh, I think that was Shadow Heart. I'll keep that. Scale mail. Can go? Can I compare really quick? Scale mail should go to her. No, she should have scale mail. That should replace the chain shirt. I think. That goes to Shadowheart. Okay. What else we got here? A ring. A gold ring. Synergy, whatever the fuck. Bunch of fucking books that I don't need. Should sell some of these. Not everything. But the ones that don't sound immediately important, I think should go. I got, I'll sell those. Oh, hey Baldur'S, I know I've asked this before, but can you remind me, the bloodstones, those are just like gems to sell, right? It's not like some sort of like crafting. Like some of them I know right off the bat. Okay, I will do my best to remember it this time. Bloodstone, sell bloodstone. If you see anything else, by the way, in my inventory, I don't think I need to carry this fucking chest. Is there anything in there? Maybe I should make sure there's nothing in there. If you see anything in my inventory that I absolutely don't need, like another item like a bloodstone, feel free to let me know. My tooltips are fucky again. I don't need a great axe. Don't need a hand axe. It's a weird sound effect. I don't think anyone needs the Sword of Screams. What is that? 4 to 10 damage. I don't think anyone needs that. Nope, nothing's showing up. Oh! As soon as I clicked off of it, I think it wanted to come on in. Oh, the silver bars? The bars of metal? Oh, okay. I thought that they would be for, like, I don't know, blacksmithing or something. Okay, so like ingots and stuff sell. So now some of the things like javelins, pikes, blah, 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 I do keep those to throw. I do throw those. That can go. I don't like to sell people's original clothes. Shrouded in shadow. I'll keep that just in case. Pretty sure this bow and arrow can go. But I can't read about it right now, so I'm gonna wait. Okay, that all looks good. Shadowheart, you have all of our potions and stuff. You don't need these crossbows. What's that? The Skin Burster. I don't think we need that. I don't need this shield. Absolute brand, I'm gonna sell that. Sell this, you have some other things. Bloodstone. Okay, not bad. How we doing on the carry weight overall now? 275 still out of 440. But that's okay. It's not so bad.
Very well.
Very well. Let me see what's in this toy chest that I'm carrying around. I didn't realize that I had picked it up.
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
Tiny thing. I guess I can't really do anything with it. I'll leave it there. Maybe some kid finds it, huh? What's in this pouch? Nothing. I probably dropped that before too. I want to send things to camp. Camp supply pack. I mean, not that I have a lot, but it's something. It's a little bit lighter. While I'm doing this, let's make sure I don't have anything else that I can alchemize. New recipe unlocked, cool. Anything that I want to turn into anything? Potion of flying. Greater healing wouldn't be bad. Arcane cultivation. I thought that this gave like points back. I think it does. I think it does. Right! Oh, thanks, Venom. That's right. I do want to do that. I think it does. I'm gonna make that. Why doesn't it say exactly what they do? That's kind of annoying. Okay. Change Shadowheart's armor.
There's no time to waste.
There is a 100% chance I would have forgotten to do that. 100% chance. She is supposed to use this. So she'll get one more armor class. She gets a disadvantage on a stealth check, but that doesn't really matter. That's what I used to wear. Oh shit, sorry. I was trying to... Boobs! Like, flicking through the channels late at night. Whoa! I was trying to switch to see her last outfit, but it just took her clothes off entirely. Shit. Where'd your last outfit even... Like, where did that go? Whoa, was it just this? It was this. The split mail went to Lae'zel. Omega, thanks a lot for the follow. Do we have any dyes? We have like a little dye somewhere. Because she just looks kind of sad, right? It looks kind of plain. Maybe we spruced it up a little bit. Light blue. Lime, lemon, and lichen. Ocean. Red. Like, she's more of like a black, purple. How about ocean? Combine. No, I don't want to combine. How the fuck do I just dye it? Help me, Baldur'S. How do I just use it as a dye? Do you have to do combine and then, like, click on the... Maybe that's what you have to do. Scale mail +1 is what I think she's wearing. Alright, see how it looks. I'm sorry. I don't know where that like fucking yellow came from. I was like, if it can just look like a dark blue, like that could be cool. And it is dark blue, but it's like this kind of not good looking yellow. Ooh. I wonder if light blue would be any better? I think you can just overwrite shit, right? Nice, that's actually okay. That's okay. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. And it makes it look distinct from what it would look like when my character was wearing it. That looks okay. That looks alright. So yeah, this is what Lae'zel is wearing.
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
And that is because you don't see it.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
But Shadowheart is wearing this horrible looking thing. It actually looks really cool, just not on Shadowheart. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. So it felt to me not the smartest decision to like double up her having multiple things that make critical hits immune. So I wanted to spread that around a little bit. So now 3 out of my 4 characters cannot be hit by crits because of the way that I've just distributed the special armor. So she can't be hit by crits because of her headgear.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
You can't be hit by crits because of your armor. And my character can't be hit by crits either because of the armor. The only person that can be hit by crits
Come on, let's go.
is right here. But I think she can take it. I think she can handle it okay. I think that's probably what I want to wrap up with. Let us check in with our journal so we can make some plans for next time. Continue with Dwergar Underdark stuff. I feel kind of done with Dwergar. I feel kind of done with that area up there. Let's look. Let's see. So travel to Moonrise Towers. Yes. We're getting close to what people might consider like properly Act 2. Although Baldur'S, you have to make sure I'm not forgetting anything before we move along. I would like to find these mushrooms. Some kind of tower. I don't know where that is.
Have you spoken with Skris?
I'm gonna say find mushrooms for the like tentacle guy. Like maybe we could work on that. Personal quest, fuck it. Baldur's Gate, we're not there yet. The bridge connecting the Underdark to the Sharon Temple is gone. To reach the Night Song, we'll have to go overland, right? Moonrise Towers. This guy's in Moonrise Towers. We delivered the head. Nice. And reach the temple. Okay, that's kind of doubling up on that objective. So I guess, my goodness, it's Moonrise Towers. Okay. It's kind of big time. It's kind of big deal. Oh, for fuck's sake, stop bothering me about giving her that wand. It's not gonna happen. Here's the arcane tower. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to do that. So, go to Arcane Tower South. And then I guess it's Moonrise. Damn. Crazy. Okay, let's travel to the waypoint. And then we're gonna save, because this will be closer to our objectives next time.
Let's get going.
And that is where we're going to wrap up the YouTube recording. Thank you so much for following the playthrough on YouTube. I hope that you've been enjoying it. More to come soon. Thanks for watching.